Yo! Oh my gosh, Coach Mystic Greg, how are you doing? Okay, we're doing some tests right now. I am attempting to live stream on YouTube as well. I don't know if it's working though. I don't know if it's working for real. How are y'all doing? Good to see you. Let us. Is it live? Is it live? Start sending us your stream to go live. Let's see. How do I check? Yes, I am the same. I am the same username on. Okay, it says I'm live. It says I have 2 live streams on? How is that possible? Huh? Okay, so that one's working. How do I have 2 live streams on? Okay. Sorry, troubleshooting right now. Hi. How have you been? I am a little tired at this time, but I've been doing great outside of that. Well, that's a complicated question. In this moment, I'm doing wonderful. I'm happy to be here. How are you doing? Life has a lot of things, ups and downs. You know what I mean? YouTube requires their web client as well as OBS or whatnot, similar to Facebook. If I remember correctly, I think is Facebook even a thing anymore? Uh, I have the web client open, but I have 2 streams on right now that are live on YouTube, so that's the odd part. That's totally understandable. I could cry. That's such a sweet response. How are you doing? How is the little one? How is life? Um, my sister is inviting me to a last minute trip that I don't know if I can do or should do, but things like those type of trips, it's good. It's for families, wedding, it's a cruise kind of deal, you know what I mean? And it's kind of those one of those things that would be like one of the lifetime opportunities, be able to share with your sibling. You know, we all have a limited amount of time in this world, but I am so tired of traveling. Uh, as an update for those who do not know the lore, my dad passed away in September, so he was in the Philippines. We were there for a while. Then I was traveling back and forth from the Philippines, then back to Vegas, then back to California, then back to Vegas, then back to California, back to. So I've traveled probably every single month since September, if not multiple times in that month, which might not sound a lot compared to some people out there, not for me. And of course, dealing with the grief and dealing with the legalities of everything for laying your loved one to rest. So yeah, I'm like, again, it could be one of those opportunities that are absolutely the ones that you want to be a part of and have memories of. But my body, my body. Okay, I turned off one of the live streams, so I think one of the other ones should be working now. I don't know. Maybe I could delete one of them since this seems to be. I can't delete one of them. I don't know why my YouTube wants to have 2 YouTube going live at the same time. But it seems like we're good. So I have my junk journal set up, the camera set up for it. I'm gonna turn off the chat here just because it's kind of big, doesn't necessarily fit. Anyone have questions about junk journaling? I've recently just got into it, although I've been journaling all my life and doing some type of collage scrapbooking every portion of that life, quote unquote. Junk journaling, I kind of mix it as art journaling. Here's what we made on stream last time. And it's just taking a bunch of trash or just items, trinkets, packaging, stickers, adding them all into a fun layout. Hi, Crazy Koi Fish! How are you doing? Can you hear the music? Are we doing alright? I'm gonna maybe higher the music just a little bit, see how that goes. But yes, this is what I made on our last arts and crafts stream. I think I want to move this guy here a little bit more in the middle. And before, this is the first one we made on the stream. You just got home. I was on my way to the hospital. Welcome home. Wait, did you not need to go to the hospital anymore? Because you said you were on your way to the hospital, but now you're home. I hope all is well. So this was the first spread that we made April 7th on our stream. And then this is the second spread we made on our stream, which was April 9th. And today is April 14th, so it's been a good amount of time since we've done this on the live. My mom is being released tonight. Is this good news? How are we feeling? I have this art piece maybe. So I have a lot of junk here that I can use to add to our journaling, junk journaling. So I'm gonna look at some of these and think about what I can do to combine them. Maybe I use some of these greens again. Now I'm trying to remember, where did I put oh, Crazy Koi Fish. I'm sorry to hear. I again can't, there are no words to express. Keep on doing whatever you can and being there for her. I'm sorry that you are both going through that. It's I can't even express that enough. So yes, we're doing some crafts. I'm trying to remember where I had all my stuff here though. Ooh. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a slow TV vibe. Chat with me while I make some junk journal spreads. Oops, and I have to take some of my allergy pills. I think I forgot to take it yesterday because I was streaming, so I will take them now before I forget. And basically, I had to take these because I'm allergic to my cats, and this prevents me from suffering from those allergies. Okay. I know. It's so hilarious because the doctor's like, when I took my allergy test, it said like I'm extremely allergic to cats, and here I am with 2 of them. I'm a mess with the allergy meds. I already had some allergy meds, but now I have like controllers that are stronger, you know what I mean? that they're actual prescription ones. Doo doo doo. What do I got in here? I went to a junk journaling club here in Las Vegas as well, and so they gave me a lot of these kind of goodies. I'm just looking at all the items that I have that are sticking out to me that would be fun to use. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna make, but that's part of the fun. Sometimes you could come with a theme and or like you could choose a color, something that could you could build around. But sometimes the fun is just like seeing everything that you have and letting it surprise you. I'm still not finding what I'm looking for that I know that I have because I just saw it or I was just messing around with it when I was streaming last. What's in here? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know there's all these things in here. Rather be journaling right now? Well, I guess I kind of am doing that already, right? So that's... Oh my gosh, what else is in here? More papers. Some more papers! Oh! And this little guy. So maybe we can use all of these little guys. Okay, now this just has spawned a lot of stuff on my desk. I might actually make more than one page today. Might actually make more than one page. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. I have made a challenge for myself. I actually pulled up my stream data on Twitch and here, I guess I'll read it out loud to you all. And I looked at how many days I streamed or how many times I streamed by the year. So 2017, I streamed a total of 255 times. 255! What? Unfortunately, the tracker didn't have like 2016 and before. So starting from 2017, I have 255 for that year. 2018, I had 95 streams for that year. 2019, 111. 2020, 171. 2021, 98. And then 22 is 64. 23 is 22. 24 has been the lowest amount of Twitch streams I've ever done ever, which is 7. Literally 7. Last year I did 19 streams on Twitch. So this year I am planning to do 100 streams on Twitch. That's my goal. I'm counting the streams we already did this year. So this is my 5th stream. Welcome. Hi Lexander. How are you doing? You've stumbled upon a little arts and crafts junk journaling time. Do we need to increase the brightness? Brightness increased. Now I just opened up this little goodie bag that I have and there's just so much in it. I have not seen you in years. Well, I was just talking about how I have been gone from stream for so long. So hi. I have just talked about setting a challenge to stream 100 times this year. How have you been? Can we fit this whole thing in here? This is This is really pretty, but this is also a lot. Maybe we could do this. Is this horrible? I kind of just gonna cut this wing and then I'll do like I'll do like a wing, half a wing from a page. I was actually going through my clips. I have so many DVD clips. And honestly, I was thinking about what if I just stream some DVD for fun, for old time's sake? Well, how would that be like? I actually don't know what would happen because there's so many new things in that game. Do you still play DVD yourself? I feel like this is fun, but would I want to put anything on top of it? I feel like that would cover it up. You just restarted a month ago, really? How do you like it? Do you recommend it? You know, I hear some people saying it's not so fun anymore. I honestly still feel somehow burnt out from it, even though I haven't actively played it for years. Yesterday I was streaming and we were playing Town to City, which is like a city simulator, Sim City kind of vibe. And what's cool about it too is anyone who types in the chat gets assigned a random citizen in the town. And I was thinking about playing that on stream again today, but I kind of wanted it to do something with my hands for a little bit. I just sort of missed it, so I tried it again. Well, was it enjoyable? Do 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 do. Okay. What is going on? I'm I'm happy running around. Does this seem too different? You know, I think that's where I would be content. I think the people that I've asked if how DBD is like, some people have been saying that it's really not unbalanced. It takes forever to get in a queue. Lots of this and that, which is like more, I feel like, drama if you're trying to make content or if you're trying to reach a certain skill. But if you kind of just approach it where you're just having fun and enjoying your time, I I think that's the best way to approach any game. But I also understand when people want to be like competitive. I went to yoga this morning and the teacher had affirmation cards and asked me to pull it, which was really sweet. And I'm gonna write the affirmation down in this spread. I'm gonna cover it up, but I think it's cool to have it just underneath it. Some, just some of like the setting the intentions, even if you can't see it anymore. And the affirmation was, I am. Oh no, this Sharpie is very, it's very dry. I am capable. Okay, okay. I'm capable of making a difference. Oops, that's not really legible. Making a difference in this world. I'm capable of making a difference in this world just by being you wherever you are. You're always impacting the environment around you. And if you are anything like the vibe of the people here, you do your best. You try to be intentional, you try to be helpful, you try to leave the world a better place than you entered, kind of deal. So, I love you. Take care of yourself. DVD has new modes that are like events. Those are fun when they're around. 2v8 is good. You don't need perks for 2v8. I haven't played the 2v8. That legitimately looked fun though. Okay. So I have that. And then I'm also going to just say I was reviewing kind of like the concept or idea that the chances of being alive in this very moment is like a very slim chance, like 0.001%, whatever ridiculously low number you want to say. So the fact that we're alive, the fact that we're here, the fact that we get to experience this timeline, even everyone might have their things to say, but I really do think that the internet is so interesting. It's so cool. I really do enjoy the tech in that way. So I'm happy to be in this timeline. And I want to also write just another thing on the bottom here. I am grateful to be alive. And as hard as it is sometimes, the pain that we have to go through, there's so many beautiful things that also happen. So, gotta remember to choose what we pay attention to. This is like a napkin, but it definitely has a really pretty graphic on it. So I think I want to tear some of this. It's gonna be really difficult to glue down though. I'm just looking at this now and thinking, oh man, that's gonna be. But to be fair, it is kind of stiff. It's not super absorbent feeling, which would be annoying if you want to actually use it as its intention probably is, a napkin. But in this case, it's great. Doo. The clip coming off kind of scared me there actually. I'm also gonna change. Don't know if I like this music, but I'm also needing to do non-copyright music because we are attempting to do multi-streaming on YouTube. So I have that. What else can we use? I might decide to X-nay using the wings, but I might also just keep it on the edges. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How do we feel about this? Or maybe we could use some of this paper. I thought this paper looked interesting. Maybe I could use this. And then like this part. Or maybe go like this. No, it has to be the other way around. kind of like wanting to use like this part right here, but maybe I'm gonna just tear it because I don't want too much of the clean edge with the scissors. And this, maybe I'll actually can do it like that. Put something in the middle. This clip is barely, is hanging on for dear life. Okay, what can we put on this side here? I have more of these little stickers. Oh, look at this macaroon and kitty. So adorable. Okay, I took out these colors, but I also have the smoked rainbow trout packaging. And I really like the colors in it. I'm gonna cut it just so I can see more of the design and see if I want to maybe focus on this instead. Oh. Well, we have some girls fishing here. They have like a net, and we have another girl fishing here, so we could do some kind of references that way. I like how I had one idea and then again I'm switching it to something I find a little bit more interesting, but this packaging is just so personally crafted. Like, look at all the different art on it. That's what stood out to me the most when I was seeing it at the store. Then I was looking for tuna, or no, I was looking for sardines, but ended up getting this rainbow trout, and I've only had one of these so far out of the 3 cans it came with. But it is good. So I want to do that. And then maybe I'm gonna go ahead and cut her this way. So my plan is streaming 2 times on Twitch and YouTube a week, and 2 times on TikTok a week. Do I want to keep these little flaps? They could add some extra fun. I'll keep them since I haven't decided, and then probably will cut this flap, but I do want to keep this piece of art. And since I'm gonna probably do it anyways, I'll just cut out this portion, but it has a little nice flower right there. What's also what I really enjoy about junk journaling is getting to appreciate the efforts and the creativity on different designs and packaging. And instead of just throwing it away, giving it like life, appreciating it, documenting it. Because also when I got this, I have a specific memory with it. So when I see it again years later, I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember that day. And while it wasn't super significant, it's still a memory that happened, and I have a time frame of when that memory was. So it's a great way to track down the time that's passed. I could probably do something like this. Now I'm wondering if I want to keep... I could also cut this part and put it underneath so we don't have any of the cream of this paper showing through. I'm gonna just try to see how I like that though. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Okay. We have this little star, which I'm also gonna keep. And I'll place it here. And I'll use it for this spread. So I kind of seen the colors. I'm going to be using brown, yellow, and some of this blue. So if any stickers that can match either the designs or the color. I don't know if I should be cutting it like that. I'm gonna see if I can just easily tear it off. Oh, Bianca! Hello! How are you doing? How are you enjoying spring? Spring has sprung. Do you junk journal? Do you like your getting in arts and crafts as well? Would you like to put an affirmation here today? The affirmation I pulled at yoga today was I'm capable of making a difference in this world. And then I wrote here, I'm grateful to be alive. If anyone has any affirmations, they will be covered up, but I think it's part of like the intentions, and for those into the more woo-woo side, casting a spell every time we're working and looking at this spread that we're going to create together, having that as like the underneath energy, like infusing that energy. It's cute. I love this content. Yay! I also am streaming this on YouTube at the same time. I was trying to see, like, would it be fun to do this also on TikTok? But I don't know. I feel like TikTok would be very small screens to see, even though you might be on your phone now. So I can't say that with certainty. I didn't know you had YouTube. Yeah, I actually used to stream tarot readings on it as well. I kind of have a little bit of everything, but not everything is has me. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, I'm slowly just when I say making content and streaming, I want to do it with a mindset of what's really alive and exciting and interesting, some things I'm curious about, things I want to learn, the skills I want to develop. But I really am trying to pursue it from a perspective of a child with having like that wonder and that awe. So that's what you'll see here on my kind of crafting streams and my art streams. It's not like a how to, it's not going to be the most skillful or the most aesthetic, but it will be very full of my my energy and my essence, and that makes it precious. So if you've ever wanted to start or restart your arts and crafts interests or hobbies, and you're like, oh my gosh, what if I suck at it? Oh my gosh, what if I just make bad things? Let yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? And at the same time, you only discover more about what you like and develop your style more by practicing and making bad art. So it's almost like the more that you can do badly, the faster you can do things quote unquote good. Have no fear because I am here. Yes, I know you're Bianca from TikTok. I know, and I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, you're into anime, right? I keep wanting to use this free rent picture, but I don't know how I'm gonna fit them in. I'm getting so Yoshinoya. Oh my gosh, I haven't had Yoshinoya in so long. Oh, I'm so jealous. I don't think there's any Yoshinoya in Vegas, Bapam. How are you doing? Does anyone have any affirmations or things that they're grateful for that they'd like me to write down here? Hi, Steph. Oh, we have the people coming to do some arts and crafts today. We're back. Guess who's back? Yes, and we're also streaming on YouTube. I actually don't know if it's working, so I hope it is. We will be live on TikTok tomorrow doing tarot readings for those who desire that. my YouTube is the same as my Twitch username. I actually don't even know how to get the link for this. So this is very much me learning as we go. I'm grateful for supportive people in my corner. We're gonna write that for you, Bianca. And thank you for your. You said I love that you're expanding comment. And feels like we're in a group doing this project together. Yeah, feel free to give ideas or suggestions. Grateful. Oh, Steph! Yay, it's working. I see you on the YouTube end. Do you have a preference of watching there or here? Okay, grateful for my supportive people. I'm absolutely grateful for the supportive people, places, beings in my corner, in my corner. And then I'm gonna put this credit to you because we don't be we be sharing, okay? We be giving credits. I feel like going back to Twitch right now. Steph's like, I'm out of here. Steph, would you like to add a little affirmation here to infuse into the spread? So every time I look at it, I will think about it and it will be activated with love. I think that's what's fun. Like, you can always mix woo woo into things, and it can be so expansive too. It can be so generative of simply just looking at it, thinking about it, knowing it is there, or think again, just activating it continuously. Just does things, just changes things up, you know? J Bomb! Hello! How are you? Do we want to add this little scrap right here? I haven't seen you in such a long time. Hello. All right, you got your food, Batman. Drive safely. We're gonna add this little scrap of paper there. Then maybe we'll do like that in this corner and this one in this corner. Good, I see you're back. I missed you. I missed you. Are you streaming? Are you gaming? How have you been? Thank you, Steph. I will drink the water. This is gonna be fun. I quit streaming since 2018. I feel you. If I'm streaming right now, does that mean I quit streaming? I feel like I can't say that. I game once in a while. I've been touching grass more often. It is very, very essential to touch grass. So that's great. I haven't gamed very much. I actually pulled up the statistics of like how much I streamed last year on Twitch, and I think it was here. Let me get it out again. I've never been into raving. It seems really cool. Okay. Last year I streamed 19 times on Twitch, and then 2024 I streamed 7 times on Twitch. I'm pulling up. I requested my data on TikTok to see how many times I streamed on TikTok these past few years. But I'm curious to see how much I've streamed in total. But in 2017, when I was full time in, I streamed 255 times. So, like, days out of the year. You should join me one day. I've never been to a rave, but honestly, I get very overstimulated. The first concert I ever went to was to watch Yellow Card, and I actually left during that performance because I got so I almost had a panic attack truly because it's like there's just so many people crowded. I'm very short, so I have a hard time seeing where I can even exit. Um, it's not to say, and it's not to say that I wouldn't enjoy it. It's just I think I would need a lot of support, and we need a lot of comfort to get that exit safely. Uh, touching grass, going outside. I'm trying to overcome agoraphobia. I would say that first concert that I went to is kind of how I was diagnosed with agoraphobia, with talking to therapy and not wanting to be out in different areas because I would always be so paranoid. And it's definitely taken time. I actually went to a festival in 2022. I think it was the when we were young. Oh, Steph. Okay, I got your affirmation. I'm gonna write it down. Would you like me to write your name as Steph or Luna? I guess I didn't even ask you, Bianca. I'm sorry. I'm a powerhouse for change. Ah, that's beautiful. I am a powerhouse. Uh oh. Don't worry. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. That. Sorry. I should probably lower that. That was pretty loud. But it's very, very generous. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat for the 100 bits. I need to tone down a bit at raves. I enjoy going to mosh pits. I think they're supposed to be aggressive, though, like mosh pits. As long as you're not actively, like, targeting somebody, you know? But aren't you supposed to be rowdy at mosh pits? I feel like that's also a very, like, emotionally regulating thing to do to release all that pent up energy and just go blah. And then in the mosh pit, everyone has the same motto, right? Like, we're gonna get in here and fuck shit up, but like politely, like pinkies up, classy, fuck shit up. I am a powerhouse for change. I'm putting exclamation points. Oh my gosh, Mystic, you're also a coach. Sorry, a coach. Well, Coach Mystic, but you're also. I've never done a mosh pit. I think I would be too scared to do that. I'm always on the outside of mosh pits. It's fun to watch. I don't want to f up my face. Not the face. Not the face. Do do do. Boo boo boo. Yes, put stiff. Good energy outlet. I feel like I should do um some sound bath ASMR streams and take out my shamanic drum, and just fucking drum because it is so therapeutic to do. I do it on my own. I haven't actually done it this month yet so far, but I think it gives me that same like primal feeling of I'm on the hunt and we're gonna secure our like meal and our dinner and we're gonna thrive and we're gonna it feels so invigorating. You want to know something crazy? What happened? All right, J Bomb, Coach Mystic, would you like to put an affirmation before we start covering this up? That is 11 years. I can't even count that high. One, two, three, four. I'm just kidding. I can't. I think. See, that's what I was feeling very nostalgic today. It's just like, dang, we've been. We're like, are we like stream veterans now? It's a long time, fam. So many good memories. I'm happy that we can reminisce about those memories together. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay, J Bomb. Remember the high five? Dude, that high five still hurts thinking about it. I actually was just thinking about the first Twitch call. Steph! with 145 bits with the chair. Yo, for those who don't know, that is monetary financial support bits with that. So if you guys can drop some love. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Steph. You've always just been so sweet, and also to me, not just with that kind of support, just in general. I remember when I first did some live streams of sound baths, and you were all for it, and I was like, I was so nervous. I don't know if you could tell, but I was so nervous, and I was like, everything's gonna be all right. I felt safe. You helped me feel safe. That was the first time we met. For some reason, I thought we had met before that first TwitchCon. Oh my gosh, J-Bomb, things have survived. I mean, our friendship has survived longer than a lot of other things since then. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. All right, Bianca. So, you also are on the agoraphobia detoxing. Or I don't know if that's the right word. Right concept there, but we're also working on that. Sounds like. Do you have a little soft goal of how to maybe exposure therapy? I've been thinking about that for myself, and that's like the events I've been going to have been like once a month, maybe a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna pare back down to like once a month. I'm only gonna glue the bottom half because I'm not really sure if I'm committed to this placement, and so if I'm only gluing the bottom half, it'll make it easy to take off and reposition it. But yeah, some of the events I've been kind of going to are like what I'm doing right now, junk journaling at a in-person event. So everyone's kind of doing their own thing. They're making their own thing, but you can also talk with them, and you know you have something in common with them. So there's like easy topics. I'm a Discord now. If you ever need to catch up, I'll be in there. Yes, I'm also posting a little bit more on Discord and wanting to just share the things that have been ongoing. So you're welcome to share there, and I just want to hear about how you've been. It's been a long time. 11 years has been long. Batman, welcome home. I'm glad you got home safely. My gosh, anytime I go out, what contributes a little bit, Bianca, to like the agoraphobia is I live in Vegas, so you know it's pretty populated. It was getting even more populated, and it's just every time I'm on the freeway, I'm just seeing accidents. Accidents. It's just like, oh my god, like the thought of that is terrifying to me. It can happen anytime, anywhere, even if, no matter how cautious you are, you know? I'm just glad that all my food places are right around the corner. Oh, see, that I feel like very, very privileged here in Vegas because there's so much good food in a lot of places here too, not even far. But that is definitely a big perk when you have that. I've been walking outside in the morning every day, but not too long. Oh, you've been getting some outside time. That's great. I love that. I love to hear that. I used to love driving, but now it's not enjoyable anymore. I think if I get a new car, I would enjoy driving. My car is a 2013, and I've got her, you know, I've got her maintenance and things like that. But it's just the fact of how old it is, despite being well maintained and never having any issues. I just feel like I'm just hearing more noise, hearing more strain, and it just makes me feel like, oh, this girl, she got too much longer to go. I feel like it's a horse, and I'm just like hearing her last like breaths. And you have a Toyota Corolla. I have a Kia Soul. I'm a hamster car girly. I don't know what car I would get next, but I do enjoy like the box cars. I don't know. It's always something I've enjoyed. The first car I ever wanted was a Volkswagen Beetle. I don't even know what that's what they were actually called, but I always like I want a Beetle. You just bought a new car last year, 2025. Ooh, fancy. Fancy Batman. What car, if you don't mind asking? You let your lane keep adaptive cruise control. Yeah, well, but that's you can only do that with new cars, that's for sure. Bianca, I developed agoraphobia the first time when I got in an accident. I got a concussion. That is terrifying, and that is totally a fair response to that. And I'm sorry. Wait, J Bomb, why do you feel bad? And Acura Integra. Okay, I'm Acura? Acura? I'm gonna look it up. I love Kia Souls. I want one. They just have so much personality. I feel like that looks like a cool car. What color did you get? Okay, sorry. You don't have to tell me all the details if you don't want to, by the way. Steph, you're telling me that we are both 2013 girlies cars? What? Oh, Performance Red Pearl? Okay, Batman! Of course. Of course you did it with the red. Okay, I'm gonna sneak this little bit in here. My license says Batman. I actually think you sent me a picture of this. I remember this. Is that just me? I think. Or. I feel like I've seen this license plate photo in this car, actually. You might have sent it to me and I just forgot. You added illuminated emblem? What is an illuminated emblem? I've been doing deliveries to the VA for the past few months? How is that? How does that process even like? How did you sign up for that, J Bomb? That's so nice. That's great. One of my old jobs was being a like project coordinator for a nonprofit that supported charities, and one of the charities I worked with the most was a veteran charity called Forgotten Not Gone here in Las Vegas. And I love them. They're great. Still catch up with them and their events and what they do. I need to add some more glue. I forgot to get a baby wipe. The thing with gluing things in your craft journal is it can get sticky quickly. And I have double-sided tape, but I kind of prefer the kind of messy experience of glue sometimes. It just feels more, it has a visceral feel to it. You know what I mean? And it reminds me of being a kid. It activates the childlike, the inner child, like creativity, and then also some inner child healing, if you know what I mean. Welcome back, Steph. Oh, J-Bomb! What? I had no idea. That's really cool. I don't know why, but I don't know if you're what kind of deliveries you do, but thinking about deliveries and that stuff you said Instacart earlier, I don't know. I just have that ingrained into me. Every time I go stream, my stomach's like, I want to eat. I want to eat apples and bananas. Okay. Ah, medical equipment. I see. eats. I got a rotisserie chicken that I will be uh tearing apart and then making with quinoa and whatever veggies I have. I think I have like carrots, onions, spinach. So nothing too fancy. I am just we're figuring this out as we go, okay? I wasn't thinking I was gonna mix like this pink and this brown patterns, but we're doing it. Doot, 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 doot. I know. I don't know if it's weird, but I put on so I have like disposable gloves that are like food safe, and I put those on and I just tear the chicken with that on, just because I don't like the texture of it getting super in my on my hands and my under my fingernails. So that's how I've learned how to deal with that. I always thought that I was like simple, easy, and I am, I think, most of the time easygoing. But as I'm starting to understand like more boundaries and understand more of like what I prefer and allowing myself to have preferences, I'm like, dang, I'm living my life on hard mode. I could have, made these accommodations sooner if I even knew it existed, or if I allowed myself to have preferences, or if I allowed myself to just, you know, just just accepting that I do feel and do have whatever I have and feel. You sent it on IG? Okay, wait. My phone is on the charger. I've been eating kind of bad again, but the move and the things that have happened recently, girl, there are seasons. There are seasons you go through. This photo can only be replayed once. Oh, okay. So I did see you sent me the photo. I totally knew it that you had sent me this photo of this car. That's why I remember. Hey, Ryan. Hi. What are you doing? We are doing junk journaling. So we are creating this together through a bunch of packaging that I've collected because I think the packaging design and creativity is cute. For my last stream, this is what I made. And I really like this because it's like collaging, scrapbooking, and I have like stories with all of the packaging and all the stickers, all the things. So this is what we made the last time we did a journaling craft junk journaling stream. And then this is what we made the first junk journaling stream. Okay, it doesn't show up on my computer. It says I have to use the mobile app to view. Dang it. Okay, it's on the charger, so I'm just gonna awkwardly look this way. Don't mind me. 555. Okay. Oh, that is sick. Wow. Now I know what that is. And that's what's okay. That's what an enlightened emblem. What do you call that again? Illuminated emblem. I have never seen junk journaling. Looks really interesting. I think the name of junk journaling is more modern, but you got people who call people who are collagers or scrapbookers are looking at junk journaling like the Spider-Man meme where you're pointing at each other, but we're like the same. And the name of junk journaling, I think, comes through collecting junk and appealing to those who feel like they are magpies or trash goblins who have a hard time throwing things away because they feel sentimental about them for whatever reason. And junk journaling came to offer a solution to documenting and beautifying and archiving those tendencies or habits in a really cute or aesthetic way. But I use word aesthetic loosely because I wouldn't say that I'm doing any of that. Okay, I'm gonna glue this guy down now. I honestly need to walk more myself. I think I need to treat myself like a dog and just take myself on a walk. Especially when the mind is so loud and sitting down to meditate is just not working for me. I just need to just like get out of my body. I just need to bark, bark, bark. It's like, yep, that's my inner inner bark being like my body is asking for zoomies. Please take myself out now. Even just 5 minutes, it makes a difference. I feel like I sometimes get claustrophobic too, being inside. Not claustrophobic, I wouldn't say that. But I definitely feel like sometimes the walls get so restrictive of being inside where I'm like, okay, I have to go out. I had the puddle lights installed when I first bought the car. The current emblem shines on the floor when you open your front doors. Holy shit! That is so fancy. I love the Bob Ross emote. I've actually watched a few Bob Rosses recently, and he's just what a guy. He's talking about his pet squirrel and how his friend had a pet squirrel, and I'm like, damn, how go, how do multiple people have pet squirrels up in this bitch? That's cool though. I know, Steph. Another thing that we have in common. Okay, so this is from the Smoke Rainbow Trout packaging that I have. And I go, look, this is so cute. Look at this art. Like, this whole package has such a personal handmade feel to it. Which, if I were ever to make a product and like mass produce it and sell them at a store or big chains, I would want this type of feel of it doesn't have to be this exact art style, but I just would like it to be like there's care put behind this, and hopefully it also continues down the line where the product has that same level of care, right? uh One can hope. It does look like the Town to City game. I was thinking about starting with playing Town to City, but similarly, like needing to bark and take myself out on a walkie. I just realized if someone just came into the stream and heard that conversation or heard that phrase, they would be like, "What is this girl talking about?" But I also felt like my hands had to do something. Like my hands wanted to just touch things and play with things, and I realize I'm not helping my case if someone is not listening, is not viewing this video and just listening to the audio or just not even knowing any context. Like, what is this? I'm important this streamer. Ah. But yeah, I started understanding that my body is signaling me that I need to make something. And oh my god, Aethior! Is it the Aethior who has the chat credit for my chat overlay? It is. Hello, how are you doing? See, this says fishwife, and part of the packaging itself says, "What is a fishwife? A loud, foul-mouthed woman who sells fish." That's my type of girl. Look how I love that. I'm here and I'm exhausted. Well, I hope you can rest easy here on the stream. So, Steph, if you were looking at this packaging, because I found out through the lore of Town to City yesterday, you don't really like fish. So, would you be would you eat the smoked rainbow trout? I love fish. I wanted to get a poke bowl today, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna cook the food I have at home. There's rotisserie chicken at home. Do I actually want to put the nutritional facts down here? It's okay. It's there's no pressure, you know. My husband doesn't like fish really either, so it's just me, myself, and I. I don't know if I need this nutrition facts here. Although I do like this rainbow trout. Okay, I know we're focusing a lot on that packaging, but let us bring some more. Is there any more colors that we can bring in here? I've been resting but exhausted. I worked regular hours last week and 44 overtime hours last week and haven't had a day off yet until this Friday. What? Why so many hours? I hope you can do this, okay? You're almost there. Friday, 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 Friday. Friday. I haven't tried trout, but I love catfish and salmon. Well, if you like catfish, as someone who hasn't tried or hasn't tried trout, you probably will. You probably will. So this was the little newsletter that they give you at the junk journaling event, the Junk Journal Club. I didn't play this there. This or that. Again, the Junk Journaling Club is awesome in Las Vegas. There's like 80 plus people who attend. And everyone has their arts and crafts and junk journals and store. They even bring like a whole toolbox. I mean, I brought my toolbox of arts and craft stuff. But anyways, I was so overwhelmed and overstimulated. I didn't even process like 10% of all the things that were happening there. Like on this page, you could play this or that. Fairies or dragons? Dragons. Pixie dust or bubbles? That's a hard one for me. Pixie dust. I like bubbles, but I feel like pixie dust is so more of a rare thing in my mind. So pixie dust, pixie dust. Tulips or daisies? Ah, tulips. I think. I like daisies too, but I think it just depends on my mood. Ladybug or butterfly? Ah, I'm biased towards ladybug, but for whatever reason, I want to say butterfly. Would you prefer moonlight or candlelight? I mean, I have moon in my name, and I do love moonbathing and staring at the moon. But the candlelight, just the looking at the flame and flame meditations, just very appealing to me. So in this moment, I'm gonna choose candlelight. Oh my gosh, I need to change my username. I'm disrespecting the moon. And then reading or audiobook. I've been listening to audiobooks when I'm in bed and I don't want to have the lights on so I can still get some reading in, but I still much prefer reading as experience. Or if you want to be 120 IQ, is that even a large amount of IQ? 200 IQ. Reading a book and have the audiobook playing at the same time. Have you done that? It's great. I highly recommend graphic audio where they have like multiple voice actors in the audiobook. They have like sound effects, like if someone's walking and hiking, they hear the crunching of the of rocks and leaves and stuff. Um they do have some spicy scenes in there, so you do have a little bit of extra noises being made. They also have fights, so like weapons being pulled out and action. Highly recommend. Getting myself excited. I love tulips. Wait, what's two? Oh. Oh shit. Ladybug as well. You too, Biancas. Yeah, I'm telling you, it has everything. It has everything. ADR, I need money. I had to fix my car after my CV. Yo, that's exactly okay. My CV axle did not rip out of my transmission, but it was on the verge to. It was like loose. It was. I just. Why is everything on the internet just so suggestive when I'm going like this? But anyways, yeah, they like showed us it, and it was barely hanging on. Is what I'm trying to say. So we also had to get like the CV axle um, replaced on both sides, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then that, and it all adds up. So I sympathize with you, my friend. Hi, Greg. I know, Steph. I was so confused for a second there, Batman. I was like, what did he say? Okay, so I got distracted with this. I finally played it. Anyways, graphic audio, highly recommend. And if you like the library and you love the library like I do, you can just download the Libby app, sign in with your library card and your password pin code, and then graphic audio is there for free. 99. So you're telling me you have like a 24 audio full character movie? Literally their slogan is a movie for your mind. And I was like, hey, kind of cheesy, you know, movie for your mind. Then why don't you just watch a movie? um, but then the book started, and I was like, a movie for your mind. Anyways, fun stuff. I am. Am I even journaling? I mean, even junk journaling at this point. So I got these. I won a raffle and I got some. These sticky notes were part of that. So I could use the sticky note. Maybe I'll write something and then we'll stick it on here because it's yellow. It has. I don't know who this duck is. Quack Shell. But it also has similar art style too. It can still match. Right, right, right. What else do we have? What else do we have? And anyways, I hope everyone having a great day, taking care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for twerking. If you are new, we are doing a stream challenge on our Twitch to stream 100 days in a year this year because I only streamed 17 days last year. Do we want to use some of these mushies? Do we want to use whatever this is? A lurk and twerk? This is like transparent. What do I put underneath it? Whoa. Like in some of these supplies, I actually got for free at a library too. So anyways, sponsor me, library. I'm looking at mushrooms and I'm getting hungry. I love mushrooms, man. You know, the local mushroom farm here in Vegas, they were hiring a farmhand, and I don't know nothing about that, but I was like, what if I can gain experience for that? That'd be neat, you know? All pretty girls love the library. Here is an abstract art thing I did. Maybe I can like rip it up and add it somewhere too. Maybe like transparent cut out of here? No. No. Do you have a favorite mushroom? I think my favorites are pink oysters. Thank you. Yeah, see what I mean? Where I just kind of I realized in my body, I don't know, I don't need to make anything in particular, but I just need to like use my hands. So I'll do. I've been also doing abstract art as part of that, giving my hands something to do. You like shiitake because of the name. I just used all my shiitake mushrooms, and shiitake is fun. It is fun. I love them in soups, especially. Um, Portobello and oyster. Do you have Do you know a specific? Should I really cut up this art though? I kind of, I kind of want to put these together and put it down here. I like to. Oh, shit, take. I also okay. I wasn't planning on showing this ever because I'm not happy with these doodles, but I was trying to learn how to use some alcohol markers, and the colors didn't show up how I thought they would, and they bleeded more than I thought they would. Um, but we're trying. Maybe I can put like this one over here. No, if they were like, if they were green or yellow, if they were green or yellow. Bum, bum. Thank you. I thought they were cute too. Have a good rest of your day. Back to my cheesy dating shows. Enjoy your cheesy dating shows. Love YouTube, Batman. Seriously, I was just over the moon just being able to talk with you and hang out with everybody again. It's just been really neat hanging out here. So you'll see more of me on the streams. Enjoy. Take care. If only I could shrink this down and like put it in the corner. I feel like this would be a good color. This now has just become a show and tell for some of my art stuff that I've been doing. Oh, this one I didn't finish. I don't even know. Those are just the most beautiful ever. I want to be that hot. You know, you're not wrong. I guess. But beauty, youth don't last forever. You know? I know you know. I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh. Uh, we could use this banana almond. I don't know if I want to use this still. I don't know if this matches the vibe. I'm gonna cut this open. We're gonna use this because it definitely goes with this yellow and greenish vibe that we have going on. Batman, wait, this brand is called Nutsholic. Just because you go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs on those innuendos. Beauty lasts forever on the inside though. Oh, she spins some poetry right now. Okay. Bars, Bianca. Gotta live it, maintain it, show it, and give it. Somebody make a mix out of that. I like that. It's true. Girl, I'm 43. I'm a hot daddy. I just want to drop the daddy part and just be hot. Well, um. Damn, Batman. Like, you're saying your steak is too juicy? Like, your gas tank always be full? Like, what else can you complain about? Being daddy, being hot, being a hot daddy? Like, oh, I have so many problems. I'm, I'm joking. But am I? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Do you want to put this in the corner? I just want to be him. What do you mean? Why not? Why can't you be? Why aren't you? I haven't glued these down yet because I'm not sure where I'm going to put these exactly. We're going to return these guys. Do we want the mushrooms on here? Oh, I see. I'm eating chocolate mini muffins. That is so wild stuff. I just got um mini lemon muffins, lemon poppy seed muffins, mini. Okay, Bianca, we're mushrooming it. Where are we putting the mushrooms? Where are we putting the mush? Where are we putting the mush? If we put it in the middle, it's giving me it's giving me mushroom taking over the world vibes. You know what? I will bow down to that, to the mushroom overlords. Yes! Well, we're on the same wavelength there. Yes, the mushies. I'm pretty hot, but I'm not the hottest. I want to be the best, the very best. Like no one ever was. Boom, boom, boom. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Sorry, I'm choking on my spit. Well then, Batman, you better be getting to the gym then. You can't be low lazy if you want to be him. Do you want to be him? Or do you just... I don't... I don't... I'm not a coach. I can't help that. That could work for women. Wait, what? That could work for women? I guess that could work for women. I guess that could work for women? I'm still confused. I'm still confused. I like how I'm covering all of the things underneath essentially at this point now. Do we like this kind of green diamond patterns? Oh. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon. Only OGs. Well, no. My friend, they're training up their kids right by getting them from the OG Pokemon series TV cartoons. You need me and I need you. Pokemon, gotta get you. So, this is a sticky note from my grandma and my grandpa. It says, Nadine, here is a bracelet from our trip. Hope you like it. Love, Papa and Mama, which is what we call them. And the bracelet is a single pearl bracelet that I do not have on my desk right now, so I'm not going to get up and go get it. But they give that to me along with a lot of snacks from their trip. And their trip was to Japan and the Philippines. And one of the snacks was this banana almond. And since it's also a yellow sticky note, I'm thinking about putting it there to memorialize it, even though I don't know if this is going to be archival. But the fact that we're doing on stream and I could make a clip of it and take a picture of it, it will be archival through digital means. I will gym soon because I want to. I'm proud of you. Hi, Cake Dev. Welcome. How are you doing? Batman, love you too. Hit the gym if you want to, if you need to, if you should, if you could, if you would. It was nice to hang out. I hope you enjoyed your Yoshinoya. Oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, Bianca, yes, the green gems go well. Cake Dev, do you also junk journal? We are building this together. All right, I'm gonna put. Should I put that sticky note there, or should I put this sticky note? Oh man, I love you, Mama and Papa. I think we're gonna stick with putting this sticky note here. And I think we're gonna start filling this little like in between parts with a lot of stickers that match color wise. How are we? This layout okay? How are we feeling with this layout so far? We're gonna start gluing more things down, I think, because a lot of it has been just positioned. And I'm gonna start gluing down unless someone tells me otherwise. I'm gonna be like a kid at the candy store. You can't stop me. I'm gonna be on a sugar high, but I'm gonna be just so excited about all these arts and crafts. And I'm really happy about doing some junk journaling on stream because I have a lot of supplies and I don't want to waste supplies. The only way to waste supplies is to not use them. So, therefore, they must be used. Kind of need to get the mushies in. I think I need. Oh gosh, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. But welcome in if you're new here. We are gonna be. How long have we been live? We've been live for an hour and a half. I really do be yapping. So you're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to talk, ask any questions, get out some of your arts and crafts, and let's arts and crafts together. That would be so cute. I love that idea. Like maybe in Discord we can do like off of the stream and just like have arts and crafts together sessions, accountability kind of sessions. Even though not really accountabilities, but I feel like sometimes it's just nice to have a buddy to arts and crafts with. Body double time. Again, I just have so much of an easier time being productive or getting things done, whatever you want to call it, when I'm doing it with somebody else, when someone else is there with me. You're on your laptop now. Hello, Steph laptop. I know, I just can't imagine the phone is just so tiny, too tiny. What is this? A stream made for aunts? I don't know how. Yay! I fixed it. Well, I thought I fixed it yesterday. I totally missed such an easy setting that I had to change. I had my hubby look at it and he's like, "Oh yeah, you gotta just change this." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so silly." I'm actually looking more at the camera than I'm looking at the actual page, and the page itself looks a little crooked, but it's okay. If I'm not straight, my journal pages don't have to be either. Ooh, I don't actually know how I had this planned, like positioned initially. Is that Korean? It is Korean. I don't know what it says. Musta Aya Mabuti. Ikaw? Hello. Hi, Angel. Yes, yeah, they got it in Japan, but it's Korean. had Jollibee. Oh, I'm jelly. My gosh, Batman had um Yoshinoya, and I used to get Yoshinoya with my dad all the time. And then now you have Jollibee. Of course, it makes me homesick. Batman. Although he was here yesterday, so I don't know if you saw him or if I'm just missing, if I'm just making the joke awkward. I call him as Batman. Batman. It's okay. That's what he wants. It's what he wants. Oh yeah, just be so. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? So, huh? This is not the word I was gonna say, but just lather it up, okay? Just be generous with the glue. I was gonna say a word that starts with L. Liberal? No. I don't know. Just use it up. Bianca, have you had Jollibee or Yoshinoya? But these banana almond nuts, they were good. But my favorite one that I had were these hot spicy almond. And then the other, I think my last bread I should wasabi almond. Oh, no, my favorite I think was the wasabi almond. That's where this one comes from too. I was like, where did the banana almond go? It's just like flipped. Oh shit, Bianca. That's right. You know, our cultural symbol, Jollibee twerks. You had pineapple drink and spicy chicken. Oh, that sounds so delicious. I'm so happy for you. I'm trying not to be fuming with jealousy and envy right now. That's delicious. Masera. I know they do have a Jollibee, but last time I went there, it was like $45. I was like, and just from being in, like, just recently being in the Philippines and the price difference, whew, you know what they say: if you have a Filipino in your life, you get much more jolly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like $45 for like not even that much. I can't remember what it was because it was, I think I got it like December or something last year, so it's been a while. Oh, that's so cool. The Filipino pride. I feel like I got a lucky spawn. I'm very grateful for. I was born in California, SoCal, and I'm Filipino. I'm just so proud. And that has nothing to do with me. I had no choice in the matter. Yeah, see, Texas is more affordable. And, Vegas, we're supposed to be on the same page here in terms for we have no state income tax. But I don't know why it's still so expensive. You get more jolly. Jollibee, Jollibee. Did her parents teach her Tagalog? Mine did not. If we do go back to the Philippines, let's go to Jollibee. What? You didn't go to Jollibee when you were in the Philippines just recently? WTF? What? I remember one of the first places I went to in the Philippines to eat was a Jollibee. Oh, okay. You just said go back, go back. Okay, we could do a capybara. Look how cute these capybara stickers were, like $2. I was shocked. I think I want to cover up this like weird gap with this. But maybe I'll cover it up with this. No, that's too busy for that part. Maybe I'll do this. Please recycle bin. And maybe I'll put it underneath like this. Yeah, that's less busy. Her parent mom didn't use Blasian. You know? Black Capinos. So good. So good. They go together. What can I say? One Surigao City and the other Bohol. What? My Lola's in Surigao. No way. Yeah, she wants us to visit, but I don't know how we're gonna go. I don't know how we're gonna go. Wait! Didn't I say I was gonna use this one? Why did I glue this one instead? Shit! That's okay. I guess we're just gonna put her here then. Coach Mystic, are you here lurking? Thank you so much. You have a great rest of your week. I will be back on Twitch on Thursday. If anyone wants to yap and craft, I might play some Town to City. On Friday, I will be playing World of Warcraft. That's kind of completely left field for those who don't know my gaming. But I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft, hardcore. I think it's Burning Crusade right now. I'm gonna be playing with my husband, so he's gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming, and I'm hoping that everyone's gonna be nice to me because I'm not gonna do so well. I'm gonna just say that now. I'll be there no matter what. Well, thank you. Wait, do I want to cover the Nutsaholic part like that? No, I'll put it underneath. I'll put it underneath. There we go. I was like, where's my glue stick? But yes, that's my plan for Twitch streams at this time. Twitch/YouTube. My Lolas live few kilos to the poor. 3 years ago, I didn't get to visit my other Lola grave. Did you get to on your most recent? Yeah, it's so hard though when, you know, you have literally across the world. So okay, capybara. Where am I putting this capybara? I already took him out, but it's okay. He's like a sticky note. I can put him anywhere else that I want to put him. 10 years ago, I saw her grave and I was crying. She used to babysit me when I was a baby to my preteen years. Oh my gosh. So my Lola in Texas, she used to babysit me as well. Same, around the same age as that, but she's in Texas right now, and you know, everyone's getting older. Everyone's getting older. So I will probably cry very hard as well. I would say I'm tired of crying, but I'm actually not because crying is so relieving. Sometimes I wish I could just cry on command when I'm feeling very emotional. I feel like that would be a superpower. Just be like, let it all out, release it. I'm gonna use this little Pompompourin and his little friends falling behind him with the little four-leaf clover. And I'm not thinking too hard about my positioning on this one because I just feel like I wanted to start sticking things on. So I'm gonna stick it right here. Boom! Maybe this capybara is not gonna live there. Maybe the capybara is going to be amongst the mushies. Does that cover too much? Maybe he's going to be covering the text of the mushies? Maybe. Baby. Okay, I got some like the yellow corner to corner. I got some of the same packaging with the same color corner to corner. Capybaras. So I got this pop socket, but officially it didn't work on my phone. So now I have this just sitting on my desk, this capybara. I know, Angel, it's just gonna happen more and more. We just have to get better at processing grief because you know, I was literally asking the question is like how do we get older? How do we keep enduring this? I realized that these capybara is gonna be folded every time I fold to the next page or previous page. So future sorries to this capybara and these mushrooms. I'm gonna give you a little pet. So cute. With this little bow. Can we name him? What should we name? I don't know. I'm calling him a guy. So what should we name this capybara? I'm thinking like, Seymour? What's that word? What's that name? Something like that? Seymour. How do you say that name? That's a city in Missouri? I don't even know if that's a name. You want to name him Fred? Oh my gosh, Seymour is a name that means Lord of the Marsh. One who lives near marsh. I don't think capybaras live near marsh. How do you pronounce that? There's a city in Canada with an odd name. What kind of name is an odd name?
The following pronunciation is brought to you by
Seymour.
Oh, it's Seymour.
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 Okay. I've never seen... I don't even know how that name came up in my head. Because I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I was like, I want to name you. And I was taking suggestions, but now I feel like I'm committed. So, Bianca, I apologize. His name will be SF. Alright. His initials will be SF. He'll be Seymour Fred. Oh my god, it's like Sigmoid Fred. Fred? Oh my gosh. Somebody help me. I don't know how to pronounce. Hello? How do you...
Seymour.
Oh my god.
Seymour.
Seymour. Seymour. Seymour. Seymour. This is so fun if we kind of craft together because then I will go back and look at these and be like, oh my god. I just like to look at like all the little like whimsies and magical things. Glimmers is what they're called. Throughout like ordinary things, and it's just so fun to reminisce on things that haven't even happened yet. It's like, what? How do you do that? I was thinking about using this one because it has a little blue. So I can add some more blue to this spread, but when you pull it down, you can't really see that blue too much. It's kind of like too pastel. The city name in Canada threw me off. I don't know if I should be looking it up or saying that. What I don't know what it is, and I feel like I'm too confused to guess. Ooh, this has like blue around the outlines, and it has like the same art style, kind of bold. So I don't know why we're gonna be taking a bath, but we'll probably put maybe those stickers, or I'll keep looking at some other stickers that I have here. Oh, Angel. Why is it named that? What? Look how cute those stickers are. Like there has to be a story behind that. I would not. That would be so hard to say that that's where I city wise. I would say I live somewhere else. Maybe this little blue bubble in the spread. I'm doing it. I'm taking him out. I'm putting him right here. Maybe I'm putting Fred down here. Hmm. I Google what it means for their name. Is it worse? Does it make sense? Does it not make sense at all? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it's
Seymour.
why is this still up? Oh my gosh, I accidentally pressed it, sorry, and it scared me. The explanation made it worse. Oh my gosh. Now I'm curious, but I'm also not. I also feel like I shouldn't ask any more follow questions, Angel. Hmm. I don't know if I like the smoked rainbow trout there. Blame the French and Spanish who named it. I wonder if that ever warrants, like, we should rename it because that is ridiculous kind of deal, you know? Maybe I should do it like that. I don't know if this duck necessarily even fits anymore. Okay, let's just look at what we have so far. I kind of feel like I want to cut this. Well, it's kind of too late, but we can probably put something to block that. This is where we start going through a little bit of our stickers, see what we got going on. And we have been doing this for almost 2 hours now. Person, hey, where do you live? That's what I'm saying. You gotta lie. You have to lie. You could just say some place that's like nearby. I like these little affirmation ones. In my lucky girl era, I attract blessings and love. Maybe I should be in my lucky girl era, but I don't feel like this spread is necessarily like lucky. Maybe I could save those ones. Dolphin Canada. You know, if it was Dolphin Canada, that would be so cute. Maybe I could put this Kirby sticker in here somewhere. It's like a blue. I mean, dolphins are also known to be very easily excitable to make that PG-13. Or rename it to cakes. What kind of cakes are we talking about? Okay, so I think I'm definitely feeling a little bit of the ugly middle. Hopefully we can make it less ugly. Because my last spread that I did, I was like, oh my gosh, this is not my favorite, but it's okay. Like, you're gonna have to make ugly ones. And then I kept going, and eventually it became pretty. So I'm hoping I have a similar outcome here. It can't be booty, so desserts. I'm just so curious. Why did you even think booty in the first place? Hmm. Okay. I don't have too many things in this sticker book yet that I don't think I can add here. Although, maybe I could add one of these red flowers because like there's some red here, some pink, very minimal amount. I'm gonna take this one, or I could do a yellow one because they're all yellow. Angel, you silly goose. I did not know this assigned to you, but I guess if you've been here as long as you have been, we all have that side in us. Okay, so I covered up that area with a little sticker. I don't know if I want to cover this barcode. I feel like I want to, but I don't know with what quite yet. So we will keep searching. We will keep searching. Also got these guys. Can you see these designs? Like, look at all the desserts here. They got lots of chocolate stuff going on. This one's waving. I'm gonna put this waving guy over here. Waving sticker. You can't see him behind the barcode. I'm gonna take out my crafting Twizzlers. I'm a little bit scared because these are really sharp. I think I'm gonna put this back real quick, and I'm gonna look at some of my other options of covering this barcode. I might use some of these guys, cut them up and cover that portion. I think maybe we can use this part, this white one, to cover it up. It's a good kind of size. Let's see. Really, Bianca? I was just saying that I feel like I'm in the ugly middle. And that's what I said last time. And I kept working on it and it came together. So I'm trying to just trust the process. But also if it isn't satisfying completely to me, that's okay. Because we're learning and we are exercising our creativity. And one thing that I'm learning and really taking to heart as an artist is like it's more important to do the work, whatever creative work or calling is being asked of you, than to be blocked. You know how like people are like, oh, like I wish I could write, or I wish I could paint, I wish I could draw. Like I have writer's block right now. I X, Y, and Z, and being blocked is like being constipated. It's so painful. It's better just to let it out. However, it looks like, don't judge it. Like if you are in an emergency situation, you're not gonna care if you're shit in your pants. If you need to shit in your pants because it's life or death, you do it. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty brutal. Sorry, it's pretty vulgar imagery right there. I'm liking that. It's covering up that. But I also kind of want to put it underneath, tuck it underneath this. Kaboom! Kablam! You know, I kind of want to listen to some copyrighted music. I want to listen to that, shablam for me, shablam for me, shablam! The Todrick. You guys know what I'm talking about? Man, it's like, we can't notice that, right? It's like a little bit, wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a baller. Wish I had a girl. If I did, I would call her. Maybe I'll layer it with another yellow. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have to. Wait. I'm interested in seeing what's going on with this thing right here. Let's see. And this is the fun about it too, Bianca. It's just like, if you don't like something at the same time, you can always just pick yourself up and try again. Kind of want to cover that Nutsaholic. And I could just, like, maybe make a fake border with these kind of horizontal strips. I don't sway, I saw Shay. Blake for me, Blake for me. I just listened to that song recently. And it's also referenced in DTF St. Louis. I just finished that TV show. That was on Amazon. No, it's on HBO. One of the main characters does sign language for that song being performed live. And I thought it was just fantastic. It was great. Man, I feel like I want to talk about TV shows more, but you know, people don't watch as fast as I do sometimes, and then spoilers. I feel like I want to write some, like, not necessarily critiques or feedback or anything, but sometimes I just want to, like, remember when we were like in school and we had to write critical essays, or we had to do topics, and it's like, why do you think that character did that, or what does that what was the motive behind that? I sometimes want to just go back and write some stuff to be like, wow, that was really fascinating, and really explore that specific kind of topic of like, what really triggered them to do that when they said they didn't want to do that. Oh, you just got this. Stars also have multiple programs in there. I hate how this is kind of like cut. There's like, you can barely see. It's not at the same length right here. So I'll just cover it. But then if I cover it with the sticker, then it's like, what was the point even putting that? But there's no point. The point is to have some fun. I have to keep reminding myself, guys. I have to keep reminding self, because that's like the control, perfectionism, judgmental, critical voice, like just gets so loud, you know. And you just gotta tell it to. You just gotta say thank you next. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Whoa. Yeah, like do they have book clubs and things like that do that? They do they somebody has to. And if not, then I guess we just got to do it. It's like okay, it's like a watch along and then have some like questions after each episode. I've never did that really with shows before, like for fun. I'm not explaining what I'm attempting to try at all because I'm afraid of explaining it and then it just be completely hilariously not good. But at the same time, you're gonna see it, so I'm gonna explain it. I wanted to make out of this little trinket bag. I had probably like stickers or trinkets in here. Like this was the packaging that the person gave to me, and I cut this out. I wanted to make it like a little cape for Seymour Fred, like give him a little clothing. Give him a little cape, but it's kind of big. Maybe I can make it smaller. Ooh, we could do like a TV show. What could we call it? Like TV show discussion, TV show. Yeah, that it doesn't really work. Maybe we could put it like a veil over him. He's actually getting married, and in capybara culture, both parties wear veils, not just one or the other. We're oh man, I am ridiculous. Ooh, hi Mary Hayes. How are you doing? Welcome. Whoa. Well, I was planning to use that as clothes, but now it's kind of cool with like little texture and colors over here. Oops. Welcome to the crafting junk journaling stream. I feel like this stream is similar to. Have you ever watched Whose Line Is It Anyways? With Drew Carey? No, Drew. What's his last name? I can't remember. I don't know names very well. Okay, I'm gonna just say that now. I apologize. Anyways, the concept that I wanted to reference from that show was it's a live improv show with comedians and there's segments, and each segment Drew gifts points to whoever is the winner of that segment of the funniest, but the points don't matter. So that's how I feel like with this kind of vibe where you get participation points. That's all that matters. The points don't matter. I don't think I really told that very well, so I gotta work on that. I'm gonna workshop that. I'm gonna be in front of my mirror and be like, okay, Nadine, okay, Aya, you need to figure out how to say this in a much more punchy way. Okay, stop rambling. And then the inner goblin in me is like, but rambling is so fun. We like to ramble. And then I'm like, see, this is exactly why me and you have issues. Ooh, should I put that there? Barry, it's almost been 11 years. Did you have a name change too? I'm trying to remember. 2015. This was before. This was before Dead by Daylight. This was before Dead by Daylight. Oh my gosh, Steph! It's been 3 years already too. We played CS together. Yes, this is the CS time 2015. Do you miss it? My brother said he's been actually going back to playing it, and he's sad that he sold his skins because it's actually fun. And I'm like, oh boy, I hope I don't feel that way. Do you still play? I used to play a lot of CS stuff. A lot. I'm gonna put the... I'm gonna put it here. I don't know if this is gonna really work. And I did your banner for Lady Savory. Oh my gosh. What was her name? Well, hi. Welcome back. Thank you for saying hi and being such a just a long OG. A real one. Me and my first boyfriend were playing back in 2003 CS. What did I start with? CS 1.6? CS Source? I can't remember. But yeah, that was a long time ago. Fun times! Well, Barry Hayes, how have you been? Do you still also make graphics and banners? Where did I... Oh yeah, put it right here. Fire in the hole! In the hole. Nope. You have to create something. Or do you just... Is that not any interest anymore for you? Those words still haunt me. Did you blow yourself up or did he blow you up? Or... Oof. This capybara is going to be here now. He's going to be friends with the almond guy. Do capybaras eat bananas? I feel like they would. They eat oranges, right? Okay. All right. What else do we have stickers wise? I'm looking for yellow. Oh my gosh, look at this ducky. We have a ducky and a ducky. We gotta put this ducky here. I think they say that. They do say that. But I was just wondering if you had a specific moment that was like haunting. I guess maybe you died by grenades a lot. You know, so my name is Nadine. One of my first nicknames in like a gaming world was Nade because as like a preteen, I would just throw grenades and I thought it was hilarious when people blew up to the grenades that I threw. So the local computer gaming cafe would call me Nade. Oh my god, watch out, it's Nade. I would enter goblins down every time I would blow somebody up with one. I'd be like, yes! And it was just like, oh my god. She's evil. Oh my gosh, this sticker is so sticky. I cannot move it now. I guess it's gonna be there. It lives there now. It lives there now. Yeah, but it's not so fun accidentally killing your teammates or yourself with them. Do you want to put a Miffy? I feel like I want to put put this somewhere. Put this somewhere. Maybe put it underneath here. Make this a little sparkly as well. Put it the other way since the bigger star is over there. Did I even flip it? So what has everyone else been watching, reading? I started listening to the audiobook Fourth Wing. I don't know why I was trying to avoid it. You can hardly see the stars here though. It adds a little pizzazz, a little sprinkle. Oh, I just punched the mic. I'm so sorry. I sorry microphone. This microphone has been through a lot. Let me tell you. I think I listened. Hopefully, all of these are actually non-copyrighted songs. I was like trying to see if I got any copyright strikes on YouTube, but seems like we're good. That's what I'm aiming for. But yes, I am listening on audiobook The Fourth Wing by what's her name? Rebecca Yarros is the author, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. And then I am currently doing The Artist Way, which is like a creative self-help book that's like a 12-week course program, whatever you want to call it. And I'm doing that. I'm on week 2. Well, technically I'm starting week 3 because tomorrow is day 15 of doing it. And it's been really helpful with just giving myself permission to explore, to have curiosities, and to not stop myself from starting before I even start, or like stop myself from starting, you know. Okay. Do I want to leave her there? I feel like every corner has been covered, so I kind of want to cover a corner completely at the same time. Like, I don't want to see that corner. The corner does not exist. Just like Mean Girls, Lindsay Lohan, the limit does not exist. You have Fourth Wing, you haven't started it? Yeah, I've been hesitant to start it, but I just decided, and I've listened to the audiobook, and I can see why people like it, and I am definitely excited for this friends, enemies to lovers. I'm a enemies to lovers. I'm pathetic. I'm just kidding. I'm not pathetic. I'm just a sucker for it. Is what I'm trying to say. Katie, it does not exist. Oh my gosh, Mean Girl is such a classic. Okay, this doc, you are getting glued down here. You're gonna live there now. Okay, I'm gonna write the date on this. So for reference, previous spread looks like this. I wrote the date here, but it's kind of hard to see with this color. So I wanna write the date in a color that can stand out maybe a little bit more. Should I do red, green? Maybe red. And I'll just write the date today, April 14th. Okay, I still want to cover these parts, I'm thinking Mean Girls might be one of my most rewatched movies. So I didn't grow up watching a lot of movies. Funny and constantly questing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for coming through. Oh, I have this little portion right here. What can I do with that? I feel like I could have used this a little bit earlier, but it's too late to apologize now. Maybe Fred is going to be like peeking out of this corner over here. And I'll glue him down. But you can't see his full name. You're just going to have to remember. Do you remember But yes, I think Mean Girls is the movie I've rewatched the most. I actually just rewatched Fifth Element. Well, I would say I rewatched, but I still have like 16 minutes left on it. My husband fell asleep. So I didn't finish it quite yet, but I'm pretty much finished. And is this just a guy thing? Like whether like saying I'm awake, I'm watching, I'm here, and like 2 seconds later they're out, they're snoring, they're sleep. I have not watched a Bratz movie. I am not a Brat. I have not been in the Bratz world, even though I liked Bratz more than Barbie. I think as a kid I was so anti-feminine because of the whole systems of being a girl is just so weak. And now I see that was ingrained into me by design. Being a woman is amazing. We are so powerful. They just don't want us to be. They just don't want us to be. I need to drink water. I don't remember the last time I drank water. I need to get some like anti-oil um powder on my face because she be oily. So I apologize. I apologize. I do want to say thank you everybody for being here, for hanging out, by the way. I haven't said that in a minute. It's because I'm thinking really hard of how I'm gonna do this. He's gonna. We literally give birth. What? Except for maybe not me, because I don't know if I'm gonna have any kids. But it's so it's so hard because it's like I'm not opposed to having kids, but I'm opposed to not having enough financials to give them everything that they absolutely would want, need, etc., etc. Like that's where I'm at. uh I could probably save some paper by cutting this, but I'm gonna use the whole thing. Oh man, I don't know if I could just have one though, because I have two siblings. I feel like I would be so sad if they didn't have a sibling experience. And then my dad was the only child, and I knew if he had a brother or sister, he probably would have been better off. I'm gonna just say that. So I would do what my mom did if I were to have kids. It's like, um, I want one boy, one girl, and if I happen to, like, I was once, so I have one sister, one brother. That means there's two girls, and I'm the eldest. My sister is the middle. So my mom was like, I'm gonna have one more try to get a boy, and if I don't, if it's a three girls, then it's three girls. That's it. That's it. And of course, they could decide otherwise, and I would love my child no matter what. Because what is this not supporting your children with any the what? Um. Anyway, so that's how I would approach that. But that means having three potential children. Two. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some green out here to try to write the date. This is like a dark green. She was meant to be a girl mom. Who? Oh, if you have three girls. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of like that doesn't look like an L. That's fine. Don't mind me. My husband's mom wanted a girl so badly, she only had boys. I think if you could choose, I would be like, I want a boy first, and then I want a girl. Um, I don't think I want kids. Yeah, that would again be if I had like everything set up because I am very easily overwhelmed, overstimulated already just with like dogs and cats and other people's kids. So I would definitely that's why for me would be like needing to have financial freedom, abundance, so I could have like a nanny, a house sitter, a personal chef, uh, on call therapist, coach. Ain't no way. It takes a village. I can't be doing all that by myself. I want to travel with my partner. Where would you travel first? I, again, I got it recently. Well, I guess this is a conundrum I have. My sister, our family has a destination wedding coming up, which is requires a it's on a cruise, and you need a passport, and you need to have it's a week long, and anyways, lots of money, right? And my sister really wants to go, and she's so generous and thoughtful and kind of like trying to make everything work to have me go, but I'm also just so tired of traveling. We just traveled to the Philippines for my dad's funeral, and my sister traveled as well outside of that, but I traveled from September to literally April. I've been traveling every month uh for family occasions and for, getting everything taken care of that would need to get taken care of. So, uh, you want to go to Japan, then you want to go to Thailand, then you want to go to Australia. My partner's been to Thailand. We have I think our number one to go to is Japan. But obviously, I want to take him to the Philippines too. And my mom was like, if you're gonna go to Asia, you might as well go to the Philippines and Japan at the same time. Just make it extend the trip, you know. Um, I agree, cause the flights are no joke. You got 16-hour flights. See, that's where the financial abundance comes in, where you have like first class or whatever it is, and you got the little recliner, chill. Because I don't know, girl. I'm saying this traveling is just the even if you're just the passenger, your butt, my back, my neck, my back. Oh my gosh, is that a bet churro? Hello. Hello. Hi. I think I want to use this red kitty. It has been a while. Welcome to my junk journaling stream where we're crafting and yapping. And if you are so inclined to craft and yap as well, you are welcome. I glued him down, Bianca, but I don't want him there anymore. I don't want it to be hidden under that. We're gonna glue him back into the fray. Gosh, where is Simon Fred supposed to be? Where is he supposed to be? I feel like I'm having a hard time getting him situated. But thank you for supporting by being here, by lurking, all the fun stuff. We will be live on Twitch again on Thursday. Tomorrow we'll be on TikTok live. But on Thursday we'll be back here. And then Friday we'll be back here as well. So Thursday and Friday, because Friday is gonna be a gaming stream. We're gonna play World of Warcraft. Hardcore. SF should maybe go by the box if it can. Which box? Which box for Simon Fred? I think I'm gonna stream the Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, I want. Oh, gosh, when are you gonna stream it? Because like I want to watch, but I don't want to spoil myself. But I definitely want to support you, and I want to see your reactions. That is gonna be so fun. I do plan to stream Resident Evil Requiem as well on this stream. I was thinking about doing it next month. April 14th, 2026 area. Okay, let's see. Like, maybe he's there with the plushies. Oh, you're gonna stream it next week? Oh, shoot. I don't want to spoil, but I will hop in at least and say hi and chat with you for a bit. 10 years! Almost 11! Oh my gosh. Thank you. I know, OG people mean so much. Thank you! You have continuously been a part of making my dreams come true. And the dreams keep expanding. GTA 5 days. So I just went down a trip of like memory lane and I looked at how many streams I did in 2017 and then I looked at all my clips that were saved and I have a lot of them in GTA actually. So GTA was a lot of fun. I look forward to GTA 6. Do we have a release date on that? Did it get canceled? What's the tea with that? What's the news? So when the new GTA plate comes out, it's based off of Florida. This next one, I definitely will be planning to play it. Have I streamed games on TikTok? I might try to do that YouTube and TikTok and Kick simultaneously. No Twitch for you. I have not tried to stream any games on TikTok. I can. I was thinking about it, but I was thinking, is it too confusing for TikTok? I don't know. You want one of my raffles too? I was also thinking I used to host so many raffles where like by a certain follower goal, I would give out I would do raffles for game giveaways, things like that. I missed that. That was so fun. I was thinking like, should I bring that back in a way? Do you remember what you won? And we're talking about OGs. We got a Platinum Dragoon. Hello, Platinum. Oh my god, it's Platinum. Wait, do you watch a lot of Kick? Wait, I've been trying to get onto Kick. There was one person that I watched a lot on Kick. They were actually, I knew them from Twitch, but then they moved and they were mainly streaming tarot, but they don't stream at all anymore on there. Sad. Yeah, for me, I was thinking do I want to put gaming content on my TikTok live? Like, do I just want to put everything on TikTok live? I don't know why I feel like I might be too much confusing on the algorithm, but like the algorithm, who we really cared about the algorithm? We're just a girl. Look at this green star. You guys want me to also just should I also be streaming this on TikTok? Oh, that's a nice pretty green. How are you doing, Platinum Dragoon? What's new? We got the crew coming back together again. Do we have a date on the 2026 release? I do gaming, I do tarot, I do arts, I do creative journaling, junk journaling. You think so? You think it would be good to put it also on TikTok? It depends on how you feel about it. If I feel like a lot of people don't have problems with it, then I'll do it. But I worry sometimes that people will be like, I only like you for this, but then why am I. Anyways, this is just me venting out loud. Look at this cute strawberry kitty who's now going to live on this page too. Uh oh. Where is he gonna live? He's gonna be on top of this fish. Or he's gonna be over here. Okay. I used to follow two people that did that streamed games on TikTok as well. Oh my gosh, it looks like a little ledge. This kitty looks like it's on a little ledge, and then also the moon is right there. Adorable. Yes, I have one person doing that. They make tarot lives a specific date, organize your content accordingly. Huh. I think having examples of other people doing it makes it feel like it gives me more real world experience and permission to be like, yeah, do it. So I really appreciate hearing that. Seriously, it really helps with like the imposter syndrome kind of vibes. But also, just thank you for sharing. I'm down for whatever. Just let me know so I can come by and do dumb funny stuff. A bench. You know, maybe we should do a throwback because GTA is still popping, right? Like, there's still some fun mini games and modes and stuff. I was just like, I legit miss the shenanigans that you could do on Grand Theft Auto. Like, I wish I could be a role player in Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I'm that creative enough. I need to like, okay, let me correct myself. I never gave myself permission to like make a character to role play for Grand Theft Auto. I was a little bit too like shy about that. But the role playing content in GTA like was in like No Pixel was hilarious. I loved watching that too. I like to be free and have no schedule. Just say I stream a variety games and you catch me when you catch me. I feel like that's the mood. That's how things can flow so much more easily because then you don't feel like you fail if you end up doing it, differently to your word or to your expectation or to whatever. And I recently found a content creator who's like autistic ADHD, and she's like, I'm a entrepreneur, like self-employed, and the way that I have to do about life is just imagine I'm on vacation and I can do whatever I want, whatever I want, and whatever I want just happens to be something that is can be falling in the category of paid work or opportunities. And I was like, holy shit, that is Giga Brain. Um, all right, it's nice to see you again. I'm off to bed. All right, Adventure, I hope to see you hanging out here. We'll be gaming on Friday. I'll have more of an idea of like what kind of games and if we can get into some shenanigans soon. But I would definitely like to see some of your shenanigans and be a part of your shenanigans because feral goblin energy is so fun. I miss that. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in, stopping by, saying hi. Oh, jeez. Good night. And then Platinum Dragoon, I'm all right. I was looking for a while. I thought go get some food. I might go get some food though. I had meatball sandwich for dinner and I want another. You know what? I don't know why, but like the girl brain says meatball sandwich is yuck. But The stomach loves meatballs. Hey Google! Hey Alexa, stop! The bot, my TV says it listened to everything I said with Platinum Dragoon. What the heck? What the heck? It's okay, no one knows. So I added a cat there. Step! And you subscribe on my Twitch too. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the love and the support. I'm gonna put this kitty macaroon sticker down. Look how cute. In your honor, where would this sticker be best? So cute. Maybe like in this corner here? Or no? Maybe covering up in this corner? I need to drink some more water. Well, if you do get a meatball sub, Platinum Dragoon, enjoy. How was your mini chocolate chip muffins? Actually, as a kid, I didn't really care for chocolate. As an adult, I have grown to, like, it's grown on me. And I do love me a good chocolate chip muffin. Ah, man. My partner doesn't like chocolate usually at all. Like, won't even eat chocolate chip cookies. And, you know, that's sinful. Even me, who didn't like chocolate much, will eat chocolate chip cookies. Anyways, I think that's why I would say I'm more like a garbage disposal, because I just love everything. I feel like I don't know if that was a survival mechanism of just eat whatever was put on the table, but I really do be liking most things you put on a plate for me. You know? Do 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 do. You want to put it in the mushroom field? Ooh. I don't know why, but it's making me think of that song from Pretty Little Liars, the theme song. Got a secret, can you keep it? Taking this one to the grave. Gotta lock it in your pocket. Actually, I don't know if I sang the lyrics right. Okay, where are we putting in the mushroom field? Like, actually in here? In here? In here? Or are you going to go to the right? We're going to go to the left? I actually have never even finished Pretty Little Liars. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. In my closet, that's my stuff. And if I bought it, please don't touch. If you can't tell, songs have been my audio like stems for so long. I would just burst out in random like lyrics and be like, yep. Like, you remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face every time that I look at you. Okay, we're doing it to the left, but where to the left? Bottom left. Next to the bubble. I'm not sure how sticky this cat is, so I'm a little bit afraid. Like, maybe even down here, or we want it touching the mushrooms, or do you want it like attached, like to this maybe? Touching the mush. Uh-oh. Okay, it is somewhat sticky. It is somewhat sticky. Sticky. Okay, well, it's kind of living there. And you said perf. I read you saying perf after it kind of just was like deciding to be there. So all's well that ends well. I feel like I want to narrate some things, but sometimes I just want to see what happens. It's not the worst, but it's not as great of a placement. I will be playing World of Warcraft. Okay. That was my attempt. Oh shit. Yes. So I'm planning to play World of Warcraft with my husband. And we're planning to play hardcore, which means you only get one life, and that is a game that's known for being um you're just meant to die multiple times in that game. Yes, it'll be a dual stream. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. I'm also not the greatest at WoW. I'm not the greatest, like, most informed about everything that's possible. Like some people are. I regret doing that, so I'm gonna cover it. I kind of want to get more stamps, but I only have those. I only have 2 stamps, so there's not much I can do. I used to play WoW with S a lot. No. And League of Legends. Oh my gosh, we play TFT a lot in this house. TFT is so fun. I have played it a few times on stream. People have been like, this game is confusing. Don't cover up segment. No, see more. See more. Okay. I forget about tape sometimes. Tape just can cover a good world of hurt. Where should I put some more of this tape? Do 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 do. Man, I used to play League of Legends like 2010. And I used to look for other people to play League with on Tumblr, out of all places. I still have people um, from Tumblr days, and they came over to my Twitch when I started streaming League. So that's also some fun lore. Yes? Cookie Clicker? Hell yeah. I miss Tumblr days. I do too, Bianca. Oh my gosh. I remember so one of my high school friends got like Tumblr famous, and I helped her set up like her ad. Her ads, like, when you whenever she puts like an ad for her, like, stuff that her merch, not her merch, but like things she wears and stuff. Like every time someone would click, they would go to the ad, and then it would send her to, whatever they wanted to actually see from her. And I helped her start like getting money and revenue from those deals. Back in high school, that was so fucking time, man. Yeah, what a time. Oh shit, it's Mr. Glass a Fool. Hello. Hi, welcome. I'm gonna oil my face. Hello. Okay, so uh, I'd like to ask you opinion, Mr. Glass Half Full. I don't know why I had to do it that way, but I was compelled to. Also, I wasn't loving this. We'll see. Hi, GLNO. How would you like me to call you? Welcome to the live stream. I am Nadine, and I am doing some junk journal and arts and crafts yaps. And we'll be here again on Thursday and Friday on Twitch. Um, so I've been discussing with Bianca and Steph, and they have suggested that I also stream, multi stream, like my games and this arts and crafts on TikTok. Do you agree with that? Or I just have this worry that it might be too confusing to have all these contents everywhere. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. And where should the star live? This love ain't taking its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before. You don't have to say hi. My mic is kind of off. What do you mean my mic is off? Uh-oh. Have I been using the wrong mic this whole time? Uh-oh. Let me check. Okay, we should be good. Hello? I did say hi. Thank you, Steph. Let's see. I got a green tape here. I like that setup better. The Cappy looks like he's smelling the mushy. He's just wafting. The aromas are wafting in his nostrils, and the kitty is being playful inside. Like these, it's supposed to be a macaroon, but they could look like mushroom caps. You know what I'm saying? And this duck is just like that. Waddle, waddle, waddle till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do you know what I mean? And this is just a pom pom Peruvian who got casted into a bubble by the Fae because, just because. Now, don't know if I like this here necessarily. I feel like if we do one here, we got to do like something up here just to kind of visually feel. Maybe no. Oops. I hate that word. What word? GLNO? Are you okay? I think it's okay, but yeah, I can go either way multi-streaming. I'm curious. When you say either way, what do you mean? Because I have a general sense as well, but I'm not sure. So I'd be curious to hear what that is not straight at all. But like I said, it's okay. My desk has become so messy with all of these arts and crafts. Just the way I like it. Just the way. Okay, just don't poke myself with those tweezers because they are super sharp. Oh, what's wrong with that word? I actually thought that. I always think about my AP chemistry teacher when we had to do lab experiments and use like the Bunsen burner and like combine chemicals. He'd be very, very cautious, and he's like, do not smell the chemical directly. Make sure if you want to smell it, you can do a light and then insert that word. Actually, I do like it there, but now it's too short. So we're gonna have to just probably take it out. SF! We're gonna have to tape it deck down, SF. Maybe we'll just do like a little cross section here. I don't know if I like it. If I'm not convinced, I'm gonna just put that tape to the side. I'm gonna just glue you down just a little bit more. I think of Eggos though, yo, Eggos are still so good. Lego my Eggo. Okay. I love Eggos. Okay, so are we waffles or are we pancakes? I feel like I think I'm a pancake person. I love waffles. But if we had a choice, I would have crepes. Like the traditional question is waffles or pancakes, but why not crepes? They're so good. But I guess crepes are kind of just like pancakes, so whatever. Then that would just make me in the pancake camp. All right. Are we getting weirdo vibes from GL? Is that's the last straw? You can be weird to me, but you can't be weird to my friends. I'm just saying, I'm ready. I'm on alert here. I love all of those extra butter and syrup. I grew a fascination with crepes, with like lemon crepes. It's like lemon sugar. Mmm. Yum. Yum. I recommend. Indubitably, good sort. But I've been saying lemon a lot. I think I've just have an appreciation for lemon. I feel like lemon is underrated. All right, GL Wolf, you're gonna head out. Have a good day. Take care. I hope all is well with you on your side of the world. I don't think I necessarily like this. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. I'm kind of just experimenting with layering. See what happens. I know I have all that tape there. But it doesn't have to matter. Yeah, I don't know if I did need or want that Bianca. Like I don't know if I was being just overreactive, but I was just like, this is also why you should trust your intuition. Like this is me doubting it. Like I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Some people, I just want people to be comfortable and hang, but some people just don't be wanting the same things. And I just gotta be like, damn, okay, this sucks. That we don't want the same things. Okay. We're going through my stickers. We're looking at the stickers. Digimon, digital monsters. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, so shiny. Okay. I feel like we need more yellow up there. Do I have any more yellow things though? We're just gonna go through. Ooh, a banana. Banana's yellow. Look at all these cute kitties. Oh. There's no waffles here, but there's some pancakes and there's egg on toast. I know. My problem is Bianca. It's like I'm just gonna I just want to stop by a stationery store because you know for me when I need to pick me up I like to go to the library. I like to go to stationery stores, art supply stores. And I'm just like, look at all I have right now. I'm just like, I really need to use them before I can justify getting more. And so now we have kind of an outlet to do both. Use them. Okay, we're gonna give. Are we gonna give SF a some pancakes? We're gonna pancake it. There is some blue here, so maybe we could use some blue over here. There's a blue right there. We could give him a pancake. It's blueberry pancakes too, on a blue cup. I see you pee. Oh my gosh, you remember when it's like, I bet you can't spell I cup. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna balance it on his nose. It's like a hat. Pancake hat. It looks like a hat. I'm sorry, Bianca. I don't know if you wanted our son SF. He's now our son. I don't know if you wanted him to have that on his head, but now he does. He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. Oh, that makes me. I'm so easily entertained and happy. It's the small things in life. Uh oh. I don't know where the protective covering for is this tweezers, but it is not safe, especially as someone who tends to forget really quickly. I don't want to hurt myself. Where do you go? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to put that out of reach so I don't actually hurt myself. It's perfect for him. He's a silly goose. Okay, we need to put something here. And I kind of want to put something up here, but I don't know what. I don't know. Let me look at my... Maybe we'll do this blue cat too? Or maybe not. Because we could do a blue cat right here. Huh. I think I do want to use this blue heart though. Put a chair and put something in the chair. That's genius. Actually, why didn't I think of that? What the hell? I legitimately thought about that chair. I was like, what am I going to use this chair for? Wait, are you... Oh my gosh, we can put him in the blue cat in the chair. Well, he's facing the other way. Does that work? We don't know till we try. We don't know till we try. Whoa. Are you just... But it does divide your attention between, like, which chats I'm talking to. And I'm sorry if that's a big question to ask and a lot to answer. I appreciate your feedback, Mr. Glass Half Full. Sorry, trying to fix my nephew's iPad. Don't be sorry. Okay. Bianco, problem. This kitty is a little bit too thick for this chair. Unless we put it on top of the chair. Or we put it next to the chair and then we put something on top of the chair. Like the kitty's neck. Oh my god, but this kitty's scale-wise is gigantic. I hope you're... It's cute next to the chair. Okay. We've got the final verdict. Putting the kitty next to the chair. I think it's good at this like bottom edge because we could use some blue here. Or maybe this to this side? You think to the left of the chair or to the right? Maybe to the right, huh? To the right? To the right. Okay. Well, what we're gonna put in the chair? Are we gonna put a Care Bear in the... Wait, no. I want to put something that's blue in the chair or green. could put like little cloud pals in the chair. Um, of should we get maybe an actual kitty in the chair? We have like an animated kitty and then a kitty kitty. A kitty kitty. Uh, I don't know what this scrap it came from, but it's coming. It's going away. Okay, maybe we could put like this yawning kitty, but it's brown on brown. This kitty that's licking its butt. This kitty that's sitting there so cute. This kitty that's standing on the chair. Or I could put food on the chair. A matcha? It could be. We could use some green over there. We have green. We have blue, green, yellow. Matcha. I just want to say, I love streaming and I love hanging out and doing this with you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, supporting, and contributing. I've been having so much. Uh oh. I guess it's stuck there. I'm just trying to think about the lore about matcha on a chair. It's like, oh, go ahead and take a seat, and then you go turn around and to the seat, and you're like, there's a matcha on the seat. So yeah, that's for you. It's like, oh, well, thank you, but why don't you just put it on a table? And that's how you know you know what type of friend's house you're going over. I feel like you're just going down Alice in Wonderland kind of zone. But it kind of makes sense because we got mushrooms here. Ain't nothing have to. It doesn't all have to. You know, you got some psychedelic situations going on. Maybe I'll use one of these flowers. Where am I gonna put one of these flowers? I'll put them maybe right here, or we can put them. First, let me cut them out. Oh yeah. I don't know why I think that's so much more normal to have a pancake platter on top of a capybara's head. That to me feels like the realm of possibility. um I don't know why, but it does. More than matcha on a chair. I just so more lore stories for me. I have not really used a needle or done sewing ever since I was a kid. I used to really be into it, but I had accidentally placed my sewing needle and my project on the bed. We went to the restroom, get a drink of water, come back, and I just, for whatever reason, just jumped right back into the bed. I was like, whee! Didn't think about my sewing needle project, or I mean my sewing project or the needle at all, and that thing just went right in my tush, and that grew my fear of sitting before looking. So if I were to go sit down and I saw like a cup of matcha on a chair, I would be like flashbacks. I was like, oh my gosh, if I didn't look, I would have sat on it and it would have spilled everywhere and it would have stained. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Not the flashbacks. And I remember, this is a little bit unrelated, but I remember um, my family getting boba, and I was in the front passenger seat carrying all these, holding the boba like in the takeout carrier. We had like four of them in that container, so it was full. And we were like, it was a 30-minute drive to get back home from where we were at. And I made it the entire. I was paranoid. I was so nervous the whole time that I was gonna drop it. We finally park at the house, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, thank God!" And I go to take off my seatbelt and stand up, and I spill that shit. I spill all four of them all over my lap, all on the floor. Everything was purple because it was taro boba, four of them. Everything was purple. It's like, and everybody didn't have their drink, and I was just so embarrassed. I was so disappointed and disappointed everybody. I know. So maybe that's why my brain is like, I don't want to think that's possible. Or else I'm going to have an accident. Where am I putting this? I know nobody actually cares at all. Like my family wasn't like thankfully punishing me or anything like that for that. Accidents happen. They happen every day. I remember there was like a one of those like childhood kid rhymes. It's like accidents happen. They happen every day. When accidents happen, this is what I say, or this is what we say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess I really blew it. You know, did I try to help you uh, cope with accidents? Still remember that. Although I think there was this instance where it was like elementary school, and this girl on accident like threw something and it hit me, and like I don't remember what it was or what the circumstance was. I think it was on recess, and it hit me, and it warranted like a yard duty person, proctor, coming over and asking if I'm okay because it didn't. It looked like it hurt, and she, asked me, "Did that girl throw that at you at purpose, or was it an accident?" And at that point in time, and I was new at the school, so also a lore. I changed elementary schools multiple times, so I was new at the school and traumatized with all the moving and my parents divorcing and everything that normal people have to go through. And so when she asked me what if it was on accident, on purpose, I legitimately, my brain just blanked out, and I was like, I don't know what the difference is. And then she repeated the question, was it on accident or on purpose? And I just said the first thing that she said, which she actually said it was on purpose, because she thinks she had like in her head thought it was on purpose already. So I said, yes, it was on purpose. Anyways, that girl got in trouble, and I don't think she even was supposed to. She did not do that on purpose. I remember I was wearing my Sailor Moon wallet. It was like a sling wallet, like oh man. What happened? All the music's gone. We listened to all the non-copyright music that thing had. I hope I wasn't that girl's like villain origin story. She's like, I became evil because this girl had lied on my name. That question as a child makes me puts you on the spot. Like, I didn't I didn't know what's going on. It makes me feel like I was in trouble, and I just wanted it to end as soon as possible. So I feel like I just said what seemed like the right thing to say, even though I didn't know anything. Honestly, I didn't understand a lot of things as a kid. I was like, why is this happening? I just didn't understand adults. why what why they do that? Why are they acting like that? Why are they behaving like that? And I remember my mom trying to always getting so annoyed when I ask why, and she's like, you understand when you're older. It's not for kids to know. I'm keep on going with the spread because I still feel like it's kind of empty here. Even though we have a matcha on a chair, I feel like we could add something pizzazz over there. Um, I have to use some tapes. The thing with washi tape is like I feel like I'm never gonna ever be able to go through all of them. I feel like this is too light. This is too light. Boop, 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 boop. I remember also getting in trouble. Maybe this was my karma. I was throwing a Gatorade. This is in middle school now, so I was older. I was trying to throw a Gatorade bottle to my friend. They were running to the bus because they were about to leave, and I actually had their Gatorade bottle in my hand. I just took a sip from it because they let me have a sip. And so as they were climbing into the bus, they're like, "Wait, my Gatorade bottle! Throw it over to me!" And so I tried my best to throw it over to her, and well, she did not catch it. We were not playing softball. We were not softball players. She didn't catch it, and it exploded on the side of the school bus. It exploded. And the yard duty proctor or whatever person was like, "Yo!" She like blew her whistle really loud. "Come here!" And I was like, I'm a goody good two shoes. Like, never have I gotten like in trouble. Really. I always try to be very, very follow the rules. Straight A girl kind of vibes. Teacher's pet, but not really kind of vibes. Um and so I was like, I'm just gonna explain it was an accident, right? Because like I never had to lie because I'm just honest. And the proctor came over and she's like, you threw that and you threw that with a purpose of exploding it, and now it's a mess and you're gonna have to clean it up, and I'm gonna give you detention for your bad behavior. And I was like, excuse me, ma'am, I'm so sorry for causing a mess. I apologize. That was an accident. It was a mistake. I was just returning it back to her, and it didn't. It just she didn't catch it. And the teacher, it wasn't a teacher. It was a yard duty, or whatever. And she was just like, "All you kids do is lie." And I was so baffled because I had never had to lie before to like teacher, yard duty, whatever, like because of the nature of being goody good two shoes. And so I started crying, like tearing up, and I was like, no, I swear no. And then she doubled down and she was like, you're giving me the waterworks because you know you're in trouble. What's your name? What's your name? And then, anyways, so she wrote down my name. She gave me detention. My mom was made aware about this. I told my mom the situation, and my mom believed me. That's, thank God for her. First off, she's true Filipina mom. When her children get mis fucking interpreted or just mistreated, She was so mad. She went to when she dropped me off to school. She parked. I remember her like throwing her freaking Prindle. What is those called? Whatever the park into park. She took off her seatbelt so aggressively. She's like, "I'm gonna talk with them. Don't worry about it. You don't have detention. My daughter, no." And yeah, she was just yelling at the principal, and I didn't have to. I didn't get a detention. But I was like, that was my first instance of like, oh my gosh, adults aren't all safe. Like, and so as a kid, I started being like, I don't trust adults. Like, what? And so I immediately became hostile towards adults until they could prove that they were trustworthy. But that doesn't work either because sometimes adults. Moonface, hello, fellow Moony. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I can't remember what I was saying, but nonetheless, adults can still try to still gain your trust and still betray you, even as a kid. Shaking my damn head. Okay, we need to add something here. We're starting to get full though. We still want to add something here. I want to add something here. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Holy moly! Oh, how do I do this? Welcome, raiders. Hi. 11 spaceships. Bring in the astronauts. It's a raid. I was just saying, I saw a follow come through. I was like, hello, fellow Moony. You were also doing arts and makers and crafts? Some crafting? Ooh, what were you doing? I'm gonna hit you hit. Why is U.S. English words so aggressive? Like, I'm gonna hit you with a follow. I'm gonna take that shot. I'm gonna... What? Like in photography? You gonna shoot? What? Anyways, how was your stream? How are you doing? Fellow makers and crafters, rise up. This is a junk journal that we're making on stream together. And Bianca with the 8 bits. Oh my gosh, so cute. Thank you so much for the bits and put some hearts in chat. I know, right? Like, I gotta try to tame my words. Venetian Love, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You were cross-stitching tonight? How hard is cross-stitching? It looks so cool, but I'm scared. Also, you played Cult of the Lamb? I haven't played it on stream, but I love that game. I love the soundtrack. So fun. We should play that on stream. You do on Thursdays. Oh my gosh, I'm planning to. I don't know why. I just want to connect with you. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream on Thursday too, and I'm like, wait. And next thing you're gonna say like, I have 2 arms too. Like, let me just relax and calm down. That's awesome. Yeah, the Twitch integration for the Cult of the Lamb is really neat as well. So I want to hang out on your stream, and I want to be one of your followers on there. I adore it. I started a new file to try out the DLC, and it's so fun. I haven't played the DLC at all, but wait, the DLC is where you can have 2 players, right? I feel you. I saw your name. Yeah, when I saw that follow come through, I was like, fellow Moony. Although you have the NASA badge and I didn't, and oh my gosh, Artemis, and oh my gosh, can you believe all the things that are happening? Like how also and like wholesome and inspiring and necessary it was for a win to have that event, because you know, look at the other events in the world. I digress. Oh my gosh, what is that? Tooth eyes. Ew. That's how I feel like inside sometimes. That's how I feel like without caffeine. It was such a hyperfixation for 2 weeks. I didn't get into the hyperfixation because I knew that if I got into it. I just was like, it was like me when I don't want to get spoiled with games. Like right now, I don't want to get spoiled with Resident Evil Requiem, even though it's been out for a while, but I'm still like closing my eyes to it, closing my ears. I do not want to get spoiled because I'm planning to play that soon. But it's like if I get a little bit of, if I allow myself to hyperfixate, it just, I don't know. It doesn't have an end. I don't choose the ending, which is not the greatest. Self control is good, but when you know that's how you are, you just gotta accept it. So cross stitching, hard. Recommend. I was just sharing the story why I do not like working with needles or things like that because I accidentally, as a kid, sat on one. Well, I jumped back into my seat with a sewing needle in the seat, and it went right in my little tush, and I was terrified. Man, with the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, we are the lucky. I'm so lucky because I'm seeing that. Even though it's not a four-leaf clover, it's still lucky. Wait, do we have a four, like a clover? Wait, we do. We can add a little four-leaf clover to this, I think. Somewhere. Somewhere. Well, Moonface, if you need to head out to take care of your bodily needs, get some food, relax, decompress, lie there in darkness to recover because, streaming is, despite it looking relatively chill, can be very taxing. So you must please do. I appreciate it. It's very beginner friendly and cross stitch needles are called tapestry needles, so the tip is rounded. They're easier, but not impossible. You still can stab yourself with it. And you know what? One of my things my mom would say about me is I'm accident prone. The chances are not zero, so therefore, Murphy's Law, I am going to stab myself. Maybe one day. Uh oh. Okay. When did I find the tip for this? Because I was afraid I was going to stab myself with these tweezers because they're very sharp. I don't even know when I found the tip to it to protect it, so that's great. Because I was like, uh oh. I have lost sight of where I put my tweezers, and I thought they were just wide open for the stabbing, but we're fine. We're safe. We're safe. We're good. We're good. Still possible. Exactly. Mr. Glass have full notes. Just mentioning you don't want to get spoiled on it feels dangerous. Yeah, right? It's just like egging people on. I remember when I was playing, y'all remember Telltale Stories games and the Walking Dead um story games? I remember I was like, I put in the title blind playthrough. Oh, this is for you, Bianca. I'm putting a four-leaf clover of luck. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Oh my god. We're gonna put it in his ear. Wait. In his ear, or should we cover the star? No, don't cover the star. Put it in SF's ear. So cute. But yes, when I was playing that Telltale Walking Dead game, I was like 5 hours into the stream, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad. No one's like, everyone's being respectful. Nobody's spoiling anything, and I should have never said that because not 5 minutes, not 2 minutes later, I started getting spammed because I had my mods. They were really on point with like removing and censoring any spoilers in the chat. So by the time I would look over to the chat, anything that what might have been a spoiler was already removed. So I was like, yay! And then so these wise guys decided I'm gonna make Twitch accounts with the actual spoilers in the Twitch account username, and I'm gonna follow her, and then it's gonna show up on her follower notification, and she's gonna read it. Like so and so died, and so this, and I was like, I felt like this was me like as a 22-year-old. I'm turning 32 this year, so I'm feeling more mature now. I'm feeling more grown. But at that point, I remember I just I turned off the follow notifications. I pretended it didn't happen. I was like, I'm so glad that I'm getting I'm getting a I didn't say virgin experience because that's not the right word, but you know, I was getting you know, firsthand. I'm playing this without knowing what's going on, and I remember I just willed it into my brain like I did not just read that. I did not just read that. I did not just read that. And I believed that. Okay. I was like, I lost the tip covering, and I found it again. Here we go. I know what rude butts, you know, but some people just like to troll. And I'm thinking, the most trolls I ever did in games is like teabag somebody after I killed them. You know, that's not the most polite thing to do. But I wouldn't say I'm very petty. Like I haven't gotten into like, oh yeah, we're the petty wars now. I don't think I have enough practice to be so quick with it when it comes for enacting revenge. And that's something that I really admire in other people who can do it. But so you're gonna play Cult of the Lamb on Thursday? Well, we're gonna have to check that because I'm just coming back to Twitch. I'm making a challenge for me. It might not seem like a lot, but I'm making a challenge for me for this year to stream 100 streams on Twitch. Last year, I streamed 17 times on Twitch. 17! I was like, and for funsies, I went back to as far as the analytics allowed me to go to, which was 2017. And in 2017, like, I would say 2015, 16, 17 was like when I was streaming a lot. When I was really like, oh yeah, I'm in that bitch. But yeah, 2017 was the latest it went back. And I streamed 255 times that year. So, I'm gonna try to go a little bit kind of in the middle and do the 100. If you can call that the middle. Thank you for the welcome back. How often do you stream? But yeah, Thursday. I'm excited. I want to watch Cult of the Lamb. And I'm not really too like worried about spoilers of Cult of the Lamb. I just feel like it's such an enjoyable game where I'm going to enjoy it whether I play it firsthand experience and see the content for the first time myself or other people and then play it myself, you know? Okay, I kind of been ruminating here because I don't know what to do with that part and I want to add some more parts here. But we're almost, I feel like we're getting to the point of completion here. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, 8 p.m. EST. Ooh, okay, Sundays as well. So that's 5 p.m. my time zone. I'm in PST. I'm in pissed. Making myself laugh. I just love laughing. Laughing's so fun. This poor Isabel, she's so stressed out. She's just trying to be the best mayor. I mean, I guess assistant. I don't. What's her technical role? I saw your schedule is chill, so I'll keep the no tips on. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm currently just kind of like feeling it out. But my schedule for this week. So I also stream on TikTok, and I do offer like tarot readings on TikTok right now. But so anyway, Twitch is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then TikTok is Wednesday and Sunday is my plan for this week. I think I'm gonna try to do a weekly schedule. I think that feels safe. But then again, I've said that before. So I do put my notifications on Instagram story, TikTok story, Discord, and hopefully the notification go on here. Wait, I don't actually know if I know how do I put on notifications for your channel? Hold up, I'm gonna learn. Oh, there's personalized? What's personalized notification? I'm just gonna put always. Because I want to check out oh my gosh! What you're creating is so cool. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, I just want to hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some boom in it. I have like 10,000 tabs open. I'm one of those people. Wow! Oh my gosh, they look like tarot cards, but they look so. Oh my! I'm sorry. I need to be chill. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, it's the moon phases. I didn't even realize that's your reference up there. Yo, Bianca, that's so. Look how cute that is. I love that. Also, your nails so cute too. I love it. I love it. There's one of my kitties. Hello, Mal. Oh, I don't have him on the screen here still. I know. Hi. You wanna come say hey? It's not the best view of him. He is sleepy baby. He's my little baby. I gotta get his little eye boogers. Hi. You wanna see what we're making so far, little boy? Check it out. What you think? That's our junk journal spread for today. We're almost done. We're not finished yet though. I love you. Yes, my sweet boy. Sorry. I saw shiny, and the shiny thing was what you're cross stitching the moon phases. That's so cool. I love it. Okay, we're gonna return back to this screen, and I'm gonna try to move my chair to still have him in the screen while we are doing the thing. Okay. I really loved your junk journal. Thank you. I'm almost done. So this is the April 14th, obviously, today. The last time we junk journaled on stream was April 9th, and this is what we made. With my two Boo-Boos. I gave them little bows, flowers. They got their snacks. We got snacks all over. So this is April 9th. So, and this little hamster with the strawberry, so cute. And then April 7th. So this is the first spread I made on stream. So it's going to be interesting how it like develops over time. And also with what junk I get. And it's just so fun to memorialize some of your packaging you get from the food and gifts you receive, etc. Uh-oh. This is gonna be something I'm gonna have to fix, but that's okay. Bullet journaling is my first crafty love. I do bullet journaling still, but I do not do the whole like. I keep it bare bones. I'm like bare bones to bone. But it was your first crafty love in your late teens. And since I've been out of school, I've just been using regular planners. So I've been looking for new creative journaling ideas. So I don't know how much hoarding is done with cross stitching, because I'm assuming that you'll need the materials and then you have to put them away and you have to take them out. But junk journaling does get problematic with storage. So if you already feel like you have too much clutter, like I do, junk journaling is dangerous. I'm like, when I go out with my friends and like they're gonna throw something away and I think something's cute, I'm like, wait, no, I want to put that in my junk journal. And so they give it to me, to the point where they just like, before they throw it away, they're like, ask me like, you want to keep this for your junk journal? And I'm like, you know me. what it is to be seen and loved. Uh it is very sweet. I agree. I agree. So, and then I live in Las Vegas, and there's just a lot of local, like, there's a pop in art scene here. What I'm talking about, like, there's always every weekend if you want, or every, like, even in the middle of the week, they do like art stalls, they do pop up events at the cafes, and you have a bunch of people who are just wanting to make and sell and share their art so they can continue doing what they love. And so, a lot of these stickers that I get are made from local artists here. And so when I see them just randomly, or I purposely go out of my way to go to these events, I'm like, okay, I gotta buy a little something from them for my bullet journal, for my blank, my junk journal. I couldn't speak. I'm sorry. And that's why I have so many. Like, ah, and then I'm like, I'm having a bad day. Go to the stationery store. Go to the art supply store. Why not? You could just get things for your journal. And as I was saying, in order for me to justify getting more things, I have to use more things. And so the idea has spawned of journaling, of junk journaling on stream. Yes, stickers from indie artists. I stalked this particular artist to like 4 of her events, and then she was like, "Oh my god, what are we?" I was just like, she's like, "I told my mom about you." I was like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I just want your art. I just need it. Okay. Cat bless you. Cats have it all. Admiration and endless sleep and company only when they want it. Dang. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I might have to, I keep saying I want to add more. But what am I going to add? Am I going to add this kitty over here? I do need to get ready for my bed for my 9 to 5, but it was lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting you too. Thank you so much for the raid and everyone who came through. I hope you had a wonderful time on your stream, and I will look forward to seeing you on Thursday. Hopefully I can watch you and become a follower, because I know getting a name and getting a follower is it's a hot commodity. You have a good night's good sleeps, and I will see you around. Thank you so much for linking and for the shout out again. I mean, for the raid, but I will give you a shout out. I have to wait 38 minutes to give you another shout out. Well, good thing I have another plan of attack. You can't stop me. I do what I want. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start collecting all my things together and see if that sparks any ideas of what to put in those blank space. Bianca, do I just fill it up with food? I just have so many food things. Maybe I can use one of these stickers, these library stickers, to prove that I love the library. Maybe I can do like this. I kind of don't want to use library stickers here, because I want to put it on like, I want to actually put it on like a water bottle or something, so everybody can see my pride for being a library patron. Patron? How do you say that word? Camera? Should I put the camera? Wait, a camera sticker? Or wait, what happened? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh yeah, speaking of bananas. I already have some bananas there. So I'm gonna add another. Oh, maybe I'll do this. Oh. Okay. I got bananas, tomatoes, and some bread that maybe look like twisted into poop, but that is quite alright. Maybe we'll put it here in the middle. Kind of cover the text under the mushies. Do I want it down there? Do I want it right here? Maybe I'll put it over here. On the fold. Well, it's stuck there now. Okay, question. Should I zoom in more? This, because I can zoom in on this camera, I think. Let's just test it out. Hi, Steph. Welcome back. Is the zoom in better? Does that... Okay. Okay. We zoom. I can see even better. There we go. Oh, but he's getting kind of cut off. This little ducky. I'll zoom out just a smidge. Oh, that's zooming in. There you go. I don't know why I default to doing weird opera kind of noises sometimes. There. Huh? Huh? Okay. Does it look a little bit like the resolution has diminished zooming in? Okay, so SF has pancakes, hat has a 4-leaf clover. We have matcha on a chair. We have some banana grocery bags that fits right in. What do we want to put at the top there? I want to put an avocado. Thanks. Oh my god, I fucking love that meme. I feel like my memes are all outdated. I'm not old. I'm not with the times. Our child is so sweet. So sweet. Oh my god. Queef. Cute. Sweet. Sweet. Do you want an avocado there? Avocado at the top. Avocado. Avocado here. Oh my gosh. Oh man. My days. I wish thee a most splendid and merry day, fair dame. Well, Chevalier, how art thou? May your day be merry and your night be fair. Fellow traveler, safe travels. Welcome to my humble abode. Holy shit. The banana is too strong. It unearthed this pattern. I will have to glue back down. It's very proper. It was very proper. I wanna, you know what I wanna do? I haven't done it so long. I see this every year, and it usually happens around my birthday. I wanna go to Red Fair. I wanna go to Red Fair so bad. When is the one in Vegas? There was dates, but I don't remember the exact dates. Here in Phoenix, it's February to April. I know that they have it in May, but I don't know why they have it in May. It should be earlier because it starts getting hot already. It starts getting so hot and it's getting hot. It gets so hot. Oh my gosh, why is this banana adhesive so strong but the avocados was so weak? Bianca, I don't want to do this to our child. Where am I putting this banana then? Right here? I will... on the cat's head. This cat? Well met, fair dame. The Lord above must have loved this world greatly the day he fashioned thee, for there is no greater proof of his artistry than thy face. Oh, you flatter me so, Chevalier! I do not deserve the kindness of such sweet poetic words. Ah, I swoon. Now I must bid thee farewell for now, most enchanting maiden, for this wandering knight must continue on his journey. I shall remember your name. I shall remember your words will be kept close to my breast. I will clutch it at night whenever I fear I'm lonely and remember such sweet, undeserved words. I hope we meet again. Fair, traveling, wandering night. May be blessed and protected by the Lord above. Fare thee well, and return swiftly and unharmed. Put it on top of the duck. The duck. Oh! Yo, this duck is off the page. I like now his face looks unamused, and now he's unamused because he has a banana on his head. Beautiful. Wait, do you mean this duck, Bianca? Because I kind of went off script. I must practice my ye old English. That was an opportunity. You don't get those. You don't just get those every day. You know what I'm saying? Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna eat. Oh my gosh, that is so dangerous. I'm like nom nom eat with this tweezers. Good thing I have eye protection goggles on right now. Essentially, I'm just waiting for the moment. I'm so paranoid and so scared of poking myself. I did it once and I drew blood. Like y'all think I'm kidding when I'm saying I'm accident prone. Lechuga. Lechuga. Oh man. Who let her hold pointy things? Okay, anybody watch Good Mythical Morning? And it's like Link, who's one of the, you know, the one of the duo, one person of the duo. He is not to be trusted with knives or pointy things because he is a liability. And, you know, anytime I see him with the pointy thing, I'm like, who gave him? Who let him have that? And literally, as soon as I say that, somebody in the crew is like, who let him have that? And it's like, nobody let him have it. He just gravitated towards it and he picked it up and it's in his hand now. So, you know, that's how that happens. You haven't watched it for 10 years? I didn't even know they existed until recently. My partner actually put me on them. I haven't watched them. We were watching them like every like 3 days or so, but now we only watch them like every other week. Stevie's gone somehow. That's very weird to me. Okay, I still need to add something here. And I feel like I need to add something here. And I could add something here. But I do not know. Nothing excites me here. Nothing. Oh, you said camera. Oh, I like this camera actually. Okay. I'm sweating. Don't know. No one needed to know that, but I'm sweating. All right, the camera. Do we like it up here? Or do we like it over down here? Here. We see the 4-inch. I'm trying to blot myself. Maybe over here? Over here? I've decided. What's done is kind of done, but not fully. Yes, perfect. Mel. Furion. It goes with the background too. It's mid snap of a picture. Flash! It's not bad at all, honestly. Wait, what's not bad? Stevie gone? Can you guys whistle? I remember when I was younger, people were always so surprised that I could whistle so fluidly. They're like, especially because I was a girl, they were like, only guys whistle. Oh, girl whistle? I was like, what? I did not know this was also gender guarded, blocked. I'm gonna get this little package of envelopes. Very shiny. I'm gonna. I was thinking about putting it here, but I don't think it fits now that I'm trying to actually put it there. I love the shiny, 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 shiny. I can whistle, but I can't hold. I can't do that loud. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh my god, I can't even whistle now. I don't know how they do it. But I also kind of was like, man, I don't want to learn how to do that. It's unsanitary unless I wash my hands. It's too much brown here. I'm covering up that reproductive warning for California. Or something. I don't remember. I didn't read it. I just covered it. It's covered now. I want to put something in the corner over there. Yeah, it's all in my head. I keep playing it over and over again. I just keep picturing you again. And need you so bad. 'Cause it's all in my head. I'm gonna put this yellow heart as well over here. Oh, SF. He's just so happy. He gets little chew heart. Chew. I think that's all, folks. I'm not sure if I should add more. We've been live for 4 hours almost. Oh my gosh, it's about to be 9. What? This took 4. No, it didn't take 4 hours. It's all about the friends made along the way. I loved every minute. My Instacart is now here. I feel happy. Yay! Bless you, Instacart. Good timing. Good timing. Bianca, thank you all so much for it. I said I'm done, but I want to add something to this corner. You're watching the Weather Channel. 24 hours a day. I'm gonna put this 8 sticker. You got more muffins? The same kind, or did you get a different one? You still rocking the chocolate chip? I'm gonna eat. You want to put the 8 up here, maybe? Instead of down there? Oh, well, that's really sticky, so that's staying there. My bad. A Pokeball! I'm gonna use the other Pokeball because it's facing towards the right a little bit more, so it'll look like the kitty got spawned out of the Pokeball. In my head, that's my lore. Oh, you got chocolate, and look at this. This chocolate strawberries. I don't like chocolate colored strawberries, covered strawberries, but I did like the white chocolates. White chocolate's still chocolate, right? Or was I just marketed and lied to? Bianca with the 25 bits! Oh my gosh, I'm celebrating with the tweezer. I'm literally so nervous for my own self. It's almost like a tempting fate. Like, do it. Do it. Poke yourself. No, don't do that. Thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you so much for all the love and the support. I've been having a blast. No, the only chocolate... I'm going to put this chocolate chip cookie. I don't have a muffin, but I have chocolate chip cookie. It's going to have to do. Now it's complete. Are we sure? Why am I making these noises out loud? These are noises in my head. They're not meant to be made out loud. Shit. What is this arrow for? I feel like we could use some blue up here, but I don't know. It's like, boom, it's April 14th. And I'm like looking at this, like, where's the date? It's like, boom, it's right there. Oh no, it's too close to. It's too close to his pancake hat. I don't want it too close. I gotta have to stick that down. Do we like that? Do you like that? Would you like that? I don't think I like it. It's going back. It's going back where it came from. I got excited. Okay. It might just have to be complete as it was. Oh. More shinies. I'm gonna maybe put one of these cloud guys. Little like cat coming out of this cloud. I'm gonna move this heart. I'm gonna put it on my finger for now, so I can put this here. Ah! And then maybe add something there again. And then something could go there. I'll put this little heart. Yo, I'm speed running right now. I didn't realize how late it was, but I'm speed running right now. Can I take this off without ripping? Oh shit. I'm gonna put this 8 red heart sticker here because they've got red down there, so corner to corner. And then this is like a bluish hue. So quarter to quarter, we got the blue kitty, and then we got the blue cloud heart. Sparkling. Yay! Speaking of hearts, yeah, and this is sparkly. Well, you can't see it too much, but thank you so much for the follow. We're wrapping up this spread. I think I want to put something there and something there. And then maybe something there. Oh my gosh, I said I'm wrapping up, but I am not finishing. Oh my god. Bless you. You'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. Oh my gosh. I need to get more stickers than just like food stickers, because a lot of my things are food stickers. But it's no surprise because I love food. You got mail. I'm gonna use this mail. But yes, I'm speed running because it is 9 o'clock and I'm supposed to be cutting off at 9 so we could make dinner and have dinner and then get ready for bed. But I'm just having so much fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on a disco stick. Whoa. Food is essential. I need to add something there. I feel like this is a mail and this is a postage stamp. It's too close together. It's too close together, is it? Or is it just me? I don't want it there. I don't want it there. Ooh. But I could put these strawberries there. Strawberries. Hee. And then I'm gonna put one more on the right side of something else. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Do I want to put a food there or do I want to put. Do you want to put a food there or. Nah. I like these dice. This little teddy bear is so cute. Then we have a Care Bear. We have a Tamagotchi. We have a cassette. CD. Oh my god, what's. Oh my god, it's a Sailor Moon CD. Adorable. And this Nokia phone. I'm gonna put the Nokia. I don't know why, but I just feel like it's going now. Even though it's. Is that Grumpy Bear? Is there a Grumpy Bear? Who's Grumpy Bear? Is it this? I don't know Grumpy Bear. This is Care Bear? I know this is Care Bear. That's a Grumpy Bear for Care Bear? I don't know any of the I don't know their names. Wow, this camera is great. My hand is pretty shaky, but yes, you can see that Sailor Moon over there. What? No fucking way. I said I was gonna put that there, but I don't like it there no more. I'm gonna return this. It's being returned. Okay. It's a little hot cocoa. And it's gonna go right on the edge. I'm gonna move this avocado smidge to the left. Hopefully not tear the sticker completely. Oh my god. I'll move these guys also. Can I move this one? Oh god. I still don't like the spacing necessarily. No. Yes. Yes! My gosh. I feel like I'm doing some Frankenstein up in this. Okay. I know some of these choices aren't the most perfect, but they're my choices to make, and I made them. Do you want cash money now? Call GG with it. Be happy with that cash now. Oh my gosh, they're so catchy. All right, my friends. I'm going to wrap up here because I am past my expected time. Oh my gosh. generally, I want to wrap up the stream and have all my desk cleared while I'm chatting with you guys. But I fear there's actually so much. I'm looking at this and I am dissociating. Because holy, how do you have so many things? And this is why I need to do these often so I can start using them so I won't be so overwhelmed. But then it's a vicious cycle because then it's going to be like, well, then I guess I got to get some more because I'm running low on my art supplies. How am I going to make anything creative when I don't have enough art supplies? And then, you know, whose line is it anyway? I had a great time here. Let's. And then. Okay. Uh oh. All right, everybody. So, smoke rainbow trout. Got the kitty. It's so shiny. You can't see the kitty too fully. This is my attempt at showing this. But I'm getting notifications that my AirPods are dying now too in my ears. And the music cut out. Good night. Was fun. Thank you so much for joining and having a wonderful time together while we're crafting and yapping. I'll be back here on my Twitch and YouTube because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. We'll see how that goes. But we'll be back here on Thursday and Friday. We'll be on TikTok doing tarot readings tomorrow. So if you want to hang out, if you want to get a read, I'm offering a free card for a general read. And then, of course, if you want specific questions, I do offer paid readings there. Self-insert. But you can always DM me if you ever want a reading off of the stream. I do offer those. Thank you, Mr. Glass Half Full. And if you want to check out any of my socials, you can follow me with the links in the chat. I'm also, by the way, New Moon Nadine on every platform that I'm aware of. So, if you ever would like to see what I'm doing elsewhere, you can check that out. You can join the Discord. I put notifications there. Let's go ahead and try to find somebody to raid real quick. Twitch.tv. Makers and crafters. Let's find another makers and crafters. Crafting. Oh my gosh, there's a nail tech streamer right now? Whoa. I want to check out what they got going on over there. New nail tech to try. Lil Fairy, Ash. Oh, all right, let's check them out. We're going to go ahead and raid Lil Fairy. Ash, if you like to stop by, say hi, share some love, you can copy the link or you can copy the message and you paste it over there. But I am going to go ahead and have a good night, have some dinner, unwind, decompress. We'll be back on TikTok tomorrow. We'll be here on Twitch and YouTube on Thursday and Friday. Bianca, thank you so much. Miss Glass Half Full, thank you so much. We had an amazing raid from Moonphase, some new follows, subs, bits. Thank you all lurking as well. I see you all. I appreciate you all. It means so much to me. Thanks for supporting my dreams and my passions and my loves. And I'll be here tomorrow, or I'll be on TikTok tomorrow. But hope to see you soon. If not this week, whenever it is. Until next time, please take care of yourself. And remember, the affirmation of today was, you are capable of making a difference in this world. So, don't you ever forget. Bye. Uh-oh. My kitty's like, she's finally done. She's finally done with her stream. That's right. Bye, y'all.